yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge.
Pop and flip a totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, we back, dude. Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Hello, hello. Yo, Briggsy, congratulations on getting first. What's up, Briggsy? What's up, Amanda? What's up, Abra? What's up, Rat? Welcome on in. Daniel, welcome in. Manza, hope you're doing well today. Julian, welcome on in. Marco, hope you're doing well today. Sup, sup. Hey, Heavenly. Sup, Orange Fog. Chronic, hope you have an amazing day today. Shrimp. Hope you're doing well. Sup, a hoodie. Hey, Abra. Moira. Goodman. What's up, everybody? What up, Curry? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Ahmed, welcome on in. Curry, hope you're doing well. Sup, Iris. Welcome, welcome. Heidi K, Nicole. Toy Maker. Welcome in, everybody. Sup? We out here, dude. Another day. Another bell ring. Super excited to build at the oh, I put out a YouTube vote and got something going on right now. I think we have a name for the kingdom we're building. It looks like. Hey, Cube. I'm doing great today there, Mario. How you doing? What up? What's up, Taviria? Hope you're having a great day. Hello, hello. Eyesight, welcome on in. What's your question there, Daniel? Yo, Shrimp, thanks for getting us about to Azula. Azula's. Appreciate it. What up, Prevalency? How you been, dude? Work dying down a little bit? Zombie Hunter, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Natty, welcome on in. Yeah, it looks like the kingdom that we're building as of right now is winning the vote. Good things could change. Appreciate you voting there, Cilantro. Ashenvale, which makes sense because it is like I tried to go with like monochrome gray themed names because I am going to be building a lot of the kingdom out of just gray stone and stuff. Very old-timey. The vote is over on YT if you'd like. We might be able to link you. Thank you, Mario. Rat, hope you're having a great day. What up? Do I have any of Fumatz's heads in here by any chance? Might not be here. Twilight, welcome in. It's click on what Amanda posted for you guys if you guys want to vote on a name. Raphael, how you doing? What up? What's up? I don't think we have any of his heads in here. No, it's not looking like it. We might have to go to Alice in Wonderland real quick. Yeah, it looks like we might have to. What up, Viking? Hello, hello.
Link is a nerd. Do Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey glow.
Yo, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. What's up? Appreciate the tier 3 for 7 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks, Viking.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
I can't see my chat. What's going on here? Hold on. All right, I figured it out. Boom. Okay. Is there fan mail? I don't really get much fan mail. What's your question there, Daniel? You can just ask the question rather than saying I have a question over and over and over again, bro. Just ask it. Cynthia, welcome on in. Koyo, hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks so much for the 28 months. Appreciate you, Koyo. Thank you, Gronic. Joran, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm trying to do more votes on over on the over on YT. Get you guys all engaged and stuff. Today's your brother's birthday. That's cool. You guys got anything planned? Crafty Cat, welcome on in, sir. Hope you're doing well today. How many days? 52,000. Should be right in the middle of the screen for you. Or I guess I gotta update that, huh? Right here. Is it bad that you have the intro memorized? No. I've had that intro, oh gosh, it's been a while, huh? Had it for a hot minute. I'm doing great though, Prevalency. Has work died down a bit? Art Vader, welcome on in. Hoodie, thanks for thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Hoodie. You just built yourself a wither skeleton farm. Sweet, which one? Hold on, what was I gonna do? I had to do something real quick. No, I don't remember what it was. Dang it, it was actually something important too. I am in Canada, yeah. Canadian. Hey, Valep. How you doing? Oh, it was changing the text on the... That's what that thing was. Oh, not this one. This one. There you go. Everything should be up to date for you guys over there. You're sick again. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully not too bad. No, he's up in New York. Not gonna give him a call or anything like that there, eyesight. Not really. You're the only waiter at the moment going into Christmas season. That's terrifying. Not your channel, but I want to say I had a bad connection all morning. Yeah, I saw something about you talking about that in the offline chat. There, Twilight. Hope you're okay. Hope the internet gets stabled up here pretty soon. Got a real man flu. Not sure if that's serious or if that's just just a cold. Hey, Mary. How you doing? If I can walk straight, that'd be lit. Yeah, looking for another job because another one? Did you just like leave your other job because it was unhealthy? Oh, you did the easiest one by Enix so far. Yeah, he's got some pretty fast ones, pretty simple ones. Yeah, I barely know my wait, what? I barely know my the ABC's front ways, dude. Yeah, I'm very familiar with that there, Vilep. Very familiar. Hey, Maddie, how you doing today? My son's never seen you play, so I put you up on the TV and he says you have an insane Minecraft skills, bro. So I say thanks. Play a lot of Minecraft. Hey, Patrick. Last time you died of hunger while AFKing. That sucks. Yo, thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can't get your phone to act up on a hotspot. Maybe you gotta go like to the nearest Taco Bell or something like that. Have a snack. Yo, how's your day there, Patrick? Why do I like Minecraft? I feel like it's a sandbox game. That's the main reason why I like Minecraft. You get to do whatever you want. Previously donated $10 to someone else who streamed a horror mod, and I got them to play the recent update spider mod. Now I'm waiting for the next video of the series, the updated spider mod. Interesting. How you doing there, Infinite? Honey Bunch, welcome on in. Tim, welcome on in. Do you need to break bedrock to put a beacon in the nether? No. Bedrock is it's like glass basically. Nothing could spawn on it and beams.
Thank you, Link, for all the streams. Ominous one heart. I love being here, and yay, almost 2 years with this amazing community. Linkzzey heart. Hope everyone is doing well. Ominous one heart.
Yo, Derek, thank you so much for the tier 2 for 23 flipping months. Thank you so much for the support there, Derek. Appreciate it. Hey, Jonathan, thank you for the heart. Hey, good morning there, Bernie. Yeah, we did monstrous progress yesterday, dude. It was great. Pop that out. Boom, done. You do it in survival. Yeah, I do everything in survival. Yeah. What is my next big build project? You talking about after the library? I'm gonna be doing an underground dwarven themed kingdom kind of deal. Heavily inspired by the Dwemer and the Falmor of Skyrim. And you got the head. I get it through a custom data pack. All right, how am I? Just working on a 30+ hour project. Decent. I'm doing pretty damn good. Thank you. Actually, I don't want to go over here. I think what I want to do today is I want to create some sort of item filter for my gold farm in the city real quick. And then maybe just dispense stuff into the garbage, like all the rotten flesh, because it's redonkulous out here. How you doing there, Dan? What's up, nerd? What's the project you're working on right now there, Infinite? We have just a crazy amount of rotten flesh over here. Every time we go through the nether hub, basically we get gold because we're right below one of our gold farms. So like, are you familiar with like Bunny's revamp there, Brock? Or Melly's revamp? I think they are perfect examples of what I'm referring to when it comes to an ascension upgrade. Part of the reason why I built them was so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Let me grab a flint. Be like a complete overhaul. Or mega terraforming. Does it make sense to build a gunpowder farm over an ocean to increase the spawn rate? That's what a lot of people do, so they don't have to light up all the caves and stuff. Just build it really high up in the air. Yeah, it's that's Scar's iconic song. Yeah. Hey, Noel. Hello. Brownies you made this morning made my connection issues a little less annoying. What kind of brownies did you make? Just normal chocolatey ones? Any second now we're gonna see a bunch of rotten flesh probably explode. Trying to like start like every stream by either doing like resource gathering or a little bit of like chores. This is one of the chores I've been putting off. Yeah, your question's not going through. Sorry there, Daniel. Whatever it is, it's blocked or something. I don't know. Ooh, thought there was a spider on my hand. Storage and trading hall. Second thought on the theme though. Oh, second thought on the theme. Why is that? I'll condensify this. What was the theme? Yeah, gross. Nobody want none of that. Do want the nuggets though. Thank you, Koya. I'm gonna burn all this this rotten flesh. Before you guys ask, I don't waste my time with selling rotten flesh with clerics. I know somebody's gonna be like, why don't you just trade with clerics? Good nutrients? Wait, what? Straight into the trash, dude. Normal brownies. Your sister would not share her pecans because she had to make a pecan pie. Makes a lot. Like, you need a lot of pecans for pecan pie. What am I doing? I mean, I'll answer if it does. If not, then I don't know. Hey, Daniel. Ara, welcome on in. Reindeer Man, welcome on in. What's up? Flippin' rich with rotten flesh. Hey, what up, Trevsky? How you doing? Emerald Moon Moth, hope you're having a great day today. Welcome in. Get rid of that. I'm gonna just do this. Let's steal all the gold. and then burn everything else. Quick, craft it up. We speed crafting. How's your day there, Wild? Just trying to clean up my gold farm right now. Slowly getting there. Can I land on this? No, of course I can't. Oops. That's exactly what I'm doing right now. They're not. I'm breaking it down, creating an item filter, and gonna make a an auto crafter. I could just filter out all the rotten flesh. Because every time I go through my nether hub, like portal, my main nether hub, it loads the gold farm up above briefly, but you know, it loads it and it builds up over time. Hey, Turtle Man, how you doing? I seem nice though. Okay, whatever your question was, not sure what it would have been if your next follow-up thing was you seem nice though. Sounds like it was really bad. Yeah, I got texture packs and stuff. That looks like all the gold. What's Wano? I'm not sure if I'm there yet. Hey, what up, Donut? We do need a better use for rotten flesh. There's like some crafting tweaks there, Nut, that turn rotten flesh into leather, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, it should be right in the middle of the screen for you. There, Jaden. This would be really good with mellow shaders. I'm not a big fan of shaders, to be honest with you. I don't get the hype. I do my own shading. Yeah, get out of there. Right into the trash, dude. All right, now we do this side. That maybe we take the gold out first. How about that? Imagine rotten flesh armor. Oh god, no. That smells. I could smell it from here. You need to relax there, Leatherface. I saw the latest short. The library looks amazing. Hey, thank you. I'm really looking forward to working on it right after we're done doing all this. It'll be awesome. The second most recent arc. Okay, so I'm behind. I'm like just getting past the thriller. No, not thriller bark. Caesar, basically. Dealing with Caesar the Clown right now. It's not Thriller Park. It's called something else. Punk Hazard. That's the one. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. Just couldn't. Yeah. I was like, Thriller Park's the one with the other guy. The other warlord. So I'm almost out of Punk Hazard. Have you seen the One Piece trading card game? No. I don't really collect cards. They're so expensive a lot of the time. Oh, I can't burn any of this? Okay, looks like it's just gonna despawn, I guess. Hey, Moon. There should be a bot that probably answered you. Not a secret. I think so, yeah. I hear like mixed like reviews on Dressrosa, which I think is up next. Either way, I thoroughly enjoy One Piece. I think it's really good. All right, I'm gonna make myself a little bit of a scaffold. You like Dressrosa? City needs trash cans. I know, we're not a very green city over here, are we? You had nightmares about vines over the library, did you? Dressrosa's a little bit wonky. He's awesome. Thanks. Dressrosa is great. Really slow start. Probably the arc with the worst pacing. Oh. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of all this. I would like to filter it into an area. I don't know how fast this is going to be, so we'll see. We'll see. No, I don't have Crunchyroll. I just watch it on Netflix because I have it already. I keep myself very busy, so I always have something to do in Minecraft. Keeps me occupied. Yeah, well, Netflix has like the first like what, how many episodes? And then once I run out of episodes, I'll switch over to Crunchyroll. But there's no point, like, dude, there's so many streaming services, dude. It's like, do I want to pay for all these streaming services? No. So might as well use what, you know, what's available to me right now. Rather than paying for 2 subscriptions, I might as well just pay for 1. Okay, let me just go grab some redstone stuffs. Thinking maybe I'll grab a little bit of like white concrete or something. Hey, essentially, how you doing today? Yeah, it's all there for you there, Moon. You just gotta scroll down and look at it. Yeah. It should all be like meticulously organized for you guys. Netflix has up to Zao 710. Okay, so I still got like a couple hundred episodes still. Hey Doc, welcome on in. What's up? And Ominous, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Actually, I want to grab a better pillaring block because Oh, you. Let's use like netherrack or something. Why does mining hopper sound like wool? I don't think it sounds like wool. You can sell rotten flesh to clerics, yeah. Do you have a netherite chest? I do. Small tour. This is my base. You just saw my storage room. And I'm working in the city right now. Hey, Banished. And thanks, Banished. Appreciate it. Really growing on me. Will you make a video about a tour of your world? I have videos. Full walkthrough tours of my entire world. If you ever want to check them out, check out my link tree in my bio. That's over on YT. No, I don't use Faithful. If it's not there, I don't use it. My resource packs from Vanilla Tweaks. Hey, Jeremiah. What's up, nerd? Alien, welcome on in. Joe, how you doing, dude? Have I hit 1,000,000 jumps yet? Bro, have I hit 1,000,000 jumps? This guy's cute. Bro, I'm pushing like 10 million. Hey, Dark Seeker. I'm just setting up a quick filter, potentially a auto crafter for my my gold farm right there. That's above my nether hub. One of the the little things I've been needing to get around to. I actually have a video, a full video breakdown of what's inside my ender chest if you want to check it out. I'm not done the library. Did you see the video that came out today there, Random? Not watching the videos. Maybe you tripping out here there, Infinite. Hey, Dills, how you doing? I'm gonna be working on the library here pretty soon. There's some guy. I'm gonna be building a toy factory out here. All right, so how do I... Oh, do I have crafters? I hope I do. I do. I got 40 crafters. Look at me, dude. I'm flipping rich. Okay, so we're gonna need hoppers. Hoppers, dude. We're gonna need hoppers. Need that. Gonna need these. Gonna need repeaters, redstone torch, comparators. That might be about it. Okay. All right, so obviously pigmen will come out of here and they'll come out of here. So we don't want to limit ourselves to, we want to split it in half basically. Because hoppers won't be able to keep up with the sheer amount of stuff coming through here. Ooh, stargazing. Yo, I got you. Thank you, Melon. Appreciate it. Okay, so we'll do that. We're gonna reorientate this a little bit. Thank you, Luca. Appreciate it. Okay. Pop it like that. This is just a gold farm. One of the gold farms I have. I'm just setting up a quick item filter for it. I wouldn't mind having like a split right there, so let's do this. Sure. Thanks, Nicey. This doesn't have to be here. I just like it here. It's clean. Done. Yeah, I'm probably gonna build the toy factory like right here with copper golems and stuff. It'll be really fun. Hey, Jim. How's your day? All right, so this is gonna come through here. Like I said, I want to split it into 2 different directions. Basically keeping all of the gold and removing all the raw flesh. Yeah, you tell them there, Cassidia. Bunch of jerks. Okay, I don't want to have anything here. I can do that. I think I know how crafters work, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, Blake. How you doing today? It is arcaded. Right. Okay, so trash can there-ish. Trash can there-ish. Pop that there. Thanks, Blake. Oh, I need droppers.
She will now and get no spawn kills. Sincerely, Snicey.
Droppers. Grab those real quick. I don't know what she's saying. She will now not get no spawn killed. Wait, what are you saying? Thanks to the bits. I'm trying to set up an auto filter and auto crafter. We'll see if it's auto crafted. I want to set up an auto filter for my gold. F word. Okay, let me land up here. Sick of this game already. Drop her there. Gonna just dispense stuff right into the trash. Okay. So this is going to be the trash can that's going to remove all the rotten flesh. Then we're going to set up a quick item filter underneath these hoppers right here. And then I hopefully should be able to access all of my gold from down below, kind of deal. We'll obviously test it out to make sure it works. That should be good. All right, I'll see you here in a bit there, Blake. All right. And then I think it needs to go like this, right? How long do I play each day? It varies depending on what I'm working on. I'm just gonna set up this whole deal. So we're gonna want to set up a comparator here. Oops, not there though. That doesn't need to be there. Comparator's going along there. That's gonna be what locks the system. Cool. And then I need to get back here. We need to lock the hoppers. Just kidding. I think it goes there. I think I know how to do this. Yeah. Bring this guy down. This guy down. Pop me like that. That might not actually be where we're supposed to put the filters. I might have to lower this down by a block. Although that does seem right. Anyways, I need this. Hey, Echo. Hey, Cassie. How you doing? Repeat it right here. Oh, it's coming across here. Just kind of gives me a little bit of overflow protection. You guys keep asking me what I'm doing, but I'm literally talking you guys through the process. You guys need to relax. Hey, Tom. Or Adam. I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. Oh, snap. We built it too close to the freaking farm. All right. Well, we're going to have to flip this thing around. Uh-oh. Hey, Andrew. What's up? Yikes. Just tuning in. What are we doing? Hey, Trinity. Appreciate the bits. I had a feeling I made this up too high anyway, so I may have made that too high. Can't remember though. We'll figure it out. Oh, it's all good. I honestly had no idea they could spawn this far away. No idea. I actually don't know how far away a creaking can spawn. Seems far. Which, like, I've constructed everything in this world there, Twilight. You talking about what I'm currently constructing, or what are you talking about here? I need to upgrade my creaking farm. Needs to happen. Okay, well, hopefully we could flip this around then. 36 blocks. That's decent. Hey, Anthony. They could spawn on redstone too. which is annoying. All right, well, here's hoping this is 36 blocks. Okay, bring it over here. Super annoying. Yeah, I mean, I could just do one item filter. I don't have to split it, but at the same time, I feel like it's a good idea. Because there is like an opportunity that it might overflow kind of deal, you know? I guess I'll continue to keep doing what I was doing. Okay. Thank you, Mal. Appreciate the heart. Hey, Shadow Scale. I'll do this instead. Hit it with the zigzag. I never know where anything's going. I didn't see where you had the creaking hearts. They're right back there. Use as decorative blocks in your trading hall. Oh, somewhere. How do you prevent the creaking spawning there? I don't. I actually have the creaking spawn in there. Yeah, they're part of my clocks. Today we're gonna be back on the library. If you've seen the new video that came out today there, Mel, we're just gonna be picking up where we left off. All right, cool. When I'm building this item filter, do I need to come down 2 blocks? You think I would memorize this by now. Pop this in here. Your phone keeps auto-correcting your name to amazing. That's awesome. Okay, we'll do this. And then I'm going to do another one. There we go. Like that. And then we'll create. This doesn't need to be here. Garbage over here. And the garbage over here. All right, cool. Pop that right there as a building block. Thank you, Mel. I'm really happy with the way it's shaping up. What am I doing? Okay. And then this guy's gonna come out like that. Yeah. Cool. And then we should just be able to do that. Honestly, I might give myself an additional space for that, just in case. So actually, we'll just do this. Boom. Boom. This is going to dispense all the rotten flesh into the trash can. We'll encase the lava right here. Although I'm a little bit worried that this is going to light the that's going to light the carpet on fire. It doesn't matter if the carpet's there. It's just there. Yeah, this is one of the gold farms. I'm just setting up a quick item filter for it. So I could filter out all the rotten flesh. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. Come down like that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Yeah, my scaffolds are too high now. What's up, Pathfinder? How you doing? Xaver, welcome on in. Seth, what are you, a bot? Got this stuff on repeat, bro? Yeah, I already told you I don't like shaders. Not my thing. Hey, what up, Squeeze? Hey, Kay. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I would love to expand on that. If I could add more to like my my minecart ride, I am so down. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Linkzzey vibe.
Yo, what's up, Jamal with the 50 flipping months, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Trying to make sure I'm doing this thing correctly. Doing redstone right now. On cam. Oops, what the hell? Yo, thanks for the 50 months, man. Appreciate it. Jasani, welcome on in. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, we could use moss, but I honestly, I don't care too much. It doesn't really serve a purpose or anything like that, Ibo. It won't matter. I only had it there just because it looked better. You know, you can't see all the hoppers, so that's literally all it was there for. I don't have any dust. All right, we're about to find out if creakings can spawn on my thing. If they do, I'm rage quitting and then I'm done for the day. Better not be able to spawn over here. Oh, they can't. Nice, dude. Somebody said 36 blocks. Is 16 right? If you click on the immortalize, it should tell you exactly what it does there, Destiny. All of my stuff has like a quick little like description. Seems correct. Okay. Thank you, Squeeze. Appreciate it, man. Been watering it daily. You broke your leg. What the heck did you do yesterday? You were hanging out here, then you're like just broke your leg. WTF? Ah, so somebody lied to me, huh? I believe somebody lied to me on the internet.
What did Zelda tell Link when he couldn't open the door? Try force.
Okay, that's good. Appreciate the bits. All right, so there's that. I guess I'm gonna pop the chest right here. I'll allow it. Thank you, Snicey. No, that was good. These ones I haven't heard before. You fell from a hill. Jeez, what? Do you know what bone you broke? Should have just stayed in stream, dude. Safer here. Why I don't touch grass? What's up, Annie? Oh, okay. Well, damn. Hopefully it's nothing too bad there, Rat. That should be enough storage for my gold farm, yeah? Let's do one more just for safety. Why not? I, of course, would start a new world. I'm never going to stop playing Minecraft there, Rich, if that's what you're hoping for. Never going to stop. Never going to give it up. Never going to let it go. Hey, Asher. What's up? How do you place a chest on a chest? Hold shift. I'm gonna do purple wool. Gonna be my filter. Does anybody know how many beacons exactly in the world? Not even I know that. It's just millions. Millions. Quadrillions. Oops. All right. Wait, my garbage disposal needs to go up. You doofus. Almost filtered pork chops there for a second. More beacons than the world and stars in the sky. Yeah, it's a lot. Astronomical. And it's never enough. But we don't stop till we get enough. And we keep going till the break of dawn. Yo, Fence, appreciate that. I don't think this hopper needs to be here anymore. I think I'm doing this correctly. Okay. That way, that way. Yeah. What am I doing? I'm just setting up a filter for my gold farm. Hopefully it works. I just want to get rid of all the rotten flesh, man. That's really all I care about. Just messed up a couple of my hoppers. No, not using a bunch of gold. This I just have like this farm. It's like set up where my my nether hub is. It's like a chore. I'm trying to catch up on all the like the little chores I need to catch up on, you know? Nothing too crazy. Yesterday we set up an item filter for the tree farm. Today we're just setting up an item filter over here for the gold farm. Yeah, every time I head through my nether and my main nether hub, there's a good gold farm above it. And it's doing a little bit every day, so. Oh, dude, speaking of Zelda, I saw a TikTok the other day of a statue of young Link surrounded by fairies with an ocarina. And it played the Ocarina of Time theme song. Oh, cool. I added some clerics to your gold, to your nether gold farm because of all the rotten flesh. Yeah, just like you don't really get any rotten flesh out of it though. It's not the best trade, huh? You just made a hardcore world. What should you do first? Find a village. Can you explain a lapis farm in 2 sentences? I'll do it in 1 word. Clerics. Next. YouTube deleted your YouTube channel with 10 subscribers. What did you do? Uh-oh. Actually, don't tell us. How many storage? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. All right, cool. Hey, Void. Guess this doesn't have to be there. Clean that up a bit. This will dispense straight into lava. And then we can just get rid of this one. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... World file size doesn't matter. Honestly. If I was to go to the world border but build absolutely nothing, my world file size would be bigger than somebody who's had their world for 10 years and hasn't explored a bunch of generated chunks. This is concrete powder. Okay. Black concrete powder. All right, so filters are set up. All right, cool. Lava. Right there. And is there any more lava in the area? Oh, damn. You should make a series on Terraria. No, I only play Minecraft, dude. Yeah, sorry, Jamal. I know that's always so awkward. Do I use any mods? Yeah, there should be a bot that answered you there. Cool. Now we just got to set up a little cheeky doodad. If a creaking can only spawn in one direction, it's 32 blocks. I had a slab of 32 blocks out from a creaking farm in the sky with only one direction to spawn. It should be a radius though. What do you mean 32 blocks? Maybe bedrock is different than over here. It should only be 16 blocks. Pop those. Those don't need any of this. Actually, this can go into my redstone box. 32. Yeah, 32 is that diameter. Yeah, different. You want to care about the radius. Whoops. What about gold bars? I don't think we get gold bars from this because these are not player killed loot. It should just be nuggets. Pretty sure that's player like killed loot specific. We're almost done. Just missed it. It was so quick. I do know the football crazy. All right, now we're gonna run a test and we're gonna see if it works. Nah, I don't know if this thing's gonna be. I don't know if this thing's gonna be fast enough to incorporate a auto crafter. To be honest with you. Yo. What's up, bone napper? Make myself a little thingy right here. Hey, Dinah. Any tips on the nether? It's gonna require you to be a little bit more vigilant, that's for sure. If I was to give you a tip, I would say bring fire resistance. Very handy to have. All right, what I wish I had right now was frog lights. Give me 2 minutes. Wait, you don't work for YouTube, Amanda? How's your day there, Asmodeus? What's up, nerd? Hold a lever, Kronk. It's almost time. You hate skeletons hide in tall grass and they shoot you? Yeah, the inability to swipe your sword through grass is annoying. No, you can't hold me to that caliber. There, Fox. The heck? I'm not even in the same league as Jamal. You see how many interiors he has in every single one of his houses? You gonna build? Are you going to build around the filter of the gold farm? Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna build something there. The idea is like I would love to incorporate a like a building construction. I don't know. There's a lot of farms inside of that city. You don't even see them. I don't know what my favorite region is, to be honest. I really like the Skulklands right now, but the Masa is always close to my heart. Oh, what's up, Wander? Hope you're having a great day today. What's up, nerd? All right. Do we have faith? Does it work? Yo, Troy, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the gang. I just want to fly away real quick. I want to see if Creakings can spawn on that platform. Paprika, welcome on in. You don't have any faith right now, Football Crazy? WTF, bro? How you doing there, Troy? Sweet. Maybe I just put carpet all along here. Done. Okay. I know why. It's because your hearts are placed 6 rows and 5 hearts are sideways. Ah, okay, that would make sense. And it's 16 blocks from each heart and every side. Yeah. Wolfburned, welcome on in. Elvian, welcome on in. If I use Limatica to build my build in creative, is it going to consider you as a cheat? Ah, the old of Limatica versus no Limatica debate. I say this is a video game. Do whatever you want to do at the end of the day and have fun doing it. And don't let other people tell you how to play a game that you want to play and have fun doing. You're not in a competition. We're not competing. We're not speed running. We're not on the same SMP. Who cares? True Void, thanks for the 3 months. I don't care what you're doing in your single player world. If we're both playing on like an SMP together or something like that, and you were doing stuff that is breaking the diamond economy or something, yeah, that's gonna be kind of cheeky, right? But if you're playing in your own single player world, man, I don't see why that matters at all. You know what I mean? Do whatever you want to do. You want to dupe TNT, you want to dupe netherite blocks, you want to dupe whatever, do it. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. You can have all the netherite blocks and all the enchanted apples. Is it at the end of the day? It doesn't matter to me. I'm going to be in my own world. Do whatever you want. Hey, Connor. Alright. Here's hoping that things work. This is the filter that we just set up. This is one of the gold farms I have. Got a gold farm over there. Got a gold farm right here. I got a gold farm somewhere else. But this is the one that gets loaded in every time we go through the spawn chunks. So we're just going to give this like a second and let's see what happens. In a single player world, play the way you want. Yeah. Dude, I have like an Ark survival world. I'm out here spawning in wyverns and throwing saddles on them, flying all around a place, ripping around on a T-Rex. I don't care. You know what I mean? Call me a cheater. I don't care. I'm still gonna spawn the dinosaurs in. Still gonna have fun. Dude, I think those towers are the different heights. They are. I've never noticed that. I got that builder's vision now. What would builds look like if they didn't add turtle eggs? They would look the exact same without turtle eggs. Whoa. Can't unsee it now. Dude, I can't believe I never noticed that. Do you find ideas? Video games, movies, TV shows, all over. Alright, that should be enough to see if our item filter works. Hold. My next build is going to be heavily inspired by Skyrim if you've ever played it. Yeah, we got a bunch of follower emotes if you want to use those there, Fox. Or we got a bunch of like Better Church TV stuff too. Freaking love Skyrim. Do you know about the story of the Falmor and the Dwemer at all? Do you know the lore? Football crazy? If not, we're gonna dive deep into that for the next build. That was another roof, yeah. Told you yesterday or the day before. Yeah, but my memory's dog water. Oh, I hear lava. That's good. These things are working. Gold is sifting. Flesh is being dispensed. Gold is sifting. All the filters are full. Holy smokes, he cannot be stopped. Look at that. Now we know all the gold nuggets without any rotten flesh. All right, I'm out of here, dude. My work here is done. Cool. All right, check that bad boy off the list. We're now got that all organized up. We can move on. No way. He knows redstone? Yeah, that. Us builders were taking over, bro. Did you see what's his name? BOO showed up Cub fan and Etho when it comes to redstone. Thought that was such a funny episode, man. Cub fan couldn't figure it out. Etho couldn't figure it out. BOO rolls up, figures it out. That was so funny. He's like, wow, you guys couldn't figure this out? Washed. Washed. You guys are washed. Oh man, that's so funny. Green's like, what's going on around here, dude? Builders are learning redstone and redstoners are becoming builders. Oh, that was funny, man. How do you find slime chunks? You don't find slime chunks. Slime chunks find you. It's like Russia out here. Freaking anytime you build below Y40, there's slimes everywhere. You could also just go to a swamp, or you could use the oozing potion. I don't know. Did we say hi to the warden today? I have no idea. We may have. Do you have kelp or lava farm? I have both. Yep. Inside my factory. I have no idea either. My days blend together too. Redstone with B-dubs. Are you doing that? You doing that new age redstone? Did I see the next episode? From whose perspective? I may have, I may not have. Okay, I'm just gonna dispense this. I'm gonna give this this gold over to Benzo. The happy-go-lucky dude. Can I see your enchantments on what? I do need to get some emeralds real fast and then we can get into it. That took a little bit longer than I was anticipating. Hey, Apps, welcome on in. On the pickaxe? On the legendary pickaxe? There you go. Why do you need so much gold? Bartering. Great for obsidian. It's great for blackstone. There's just a plethora of different items you can get from bartering. It's a really good thing to have. Like, yo, what's up, dude? Trade it up. Give it a second. Click the button. A plethora, a smorgasbord, a charcuterie. What else can I say? Gives you string, gives you flipping quartz for daylight sensors, leather, fire charges, Dried gas, whatever the heck this is. Everything else gets dispensed into lava. Nether bricks. Crying obsidian. Obsidian. That's how I make beacons. Blackstone. Soul sand. And gravel, dude. That's big. You appreciate your big words. Thanks. It makes me sound photosynthesis. Do I have a sugarcane farm? I do have a sugarcane farm. I plan to build a bigger and better one too. All right, I'm out of here. Oh, Jamal, you still there? I don't want to call you out of lurk. If you're not. Dude, have you seen this thing? You're a non-TNT duper, right? You don't cheat, right? Yo, what up, Riser? Okay. Have you seen this thing? I've been following for a while, but this is the first time I write inside the chat. I really like your world. I watch your videos in the early days. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't think you meant to do that, Redemption, so we'll refund you. Welcome on in. Welcome to Redstonia. I don't know what I'm calling it yet. This thing is massive, dude. You want to be able to farm every single block inside the game? Mangrove, nether trees, basalt, cobblestone. I just incorporated a mud farm into it. The mud farm cranks. I don't know how you do your mud, but this might be something you might want to look into. So it's like I could just sit here. It's like, dude. You've never seen somebody crank mud faster. Yeah, right? I'm over here completely destroying ecosystems. Now I don't have to. I did get an earful full from the Lorax, so. Saw this little orange dude ripping around on my... How the hell did you get in here? I was like, do you know who I am? I was like, no. Like, I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I was like, okay. Like, I've been looking at your stats. You need to find a different way of farming trees. Otherwise, you're gonna go straight to season 2. Oh, there it is. And then all the mud gets like collected over here. Take care of yourself there, Infinite. Have a great day at work. What am I seeing here? Are you mass producing clay? No, I'm just placing down mud, or I'm placing down dirt, converting it into mud, and then blowing it up into a TNT thingy down there. That doesn't duplicate TNT, might I add. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I think a beast. Yeah, I know how much you build though, Jamal. This might benefit you big time, man. At all the stuffs. Yeah, the mud farm's very new. I needed a better way of making mud in my world because I've been using so much of it. Do you have any suggestions for a small content creator like myself on hardcore Minecraft videos? It's a tough one, dude. It's really hard to get into the hardcore Minecraft space right now. There's a lot of like really good like podcasts that you can listen to. And whatnot when it comes to like content creation by people who are bigger and better than myself. Just don't tell them that. I think Lucis Goose just had like a thing with like Flip, Bog Swamp, and a couple other creators and stuff like that on there, kind of speaking about what it's like to be a content creator in the Let's Play space, because it's really difficult. There is a tutorial. You can find it in my Discord if you scroll up to world info. Yeah. But yeah, a lot of this stuff is made by Nimbomb. I think this one's made by Il Mango. This is made by Cubic Meter. It's just like so many different farms made by so many very talented redstoners amalgamated into one. That's another big word. I'm popping off today. For somebody who asked, my base is over here. I really wish one tick pistons were a thing on Bedrock. That'd be nice, huh? Hey, I'm Bixen. Sup. What would be the best way to tear down a failed mega base? Depends on what it is and what resource it's made out of. This is where I live, though. Ascend as smog. That'd be sick. Showing off the vocabulary, dude. It's all that it's all the videos I've been making recently. I'm trying to widen my vocabulary so I can avoid saying the same flippin' word all the time. Because you do pick up on it after you've made so many videos. Like, ooh, I say that a lot. You stop saying that. Yeah, MSP content is taken over. What is MSP? Medical service plan? That's what it is in Canada. Yo, what's up? Oh, all right. I'm out of here, dude. Rixie says hi. Says hi. Yep, says hi back. Wherever is open, unsure of head. Okay. Let me know whenever there, Tim. You have any ideas? You want a cat head, orange armor? Okay. Thank you. I'll hook you up when I get around to it. Gaming, chilling. How am I? Oh, I'm heading over here to make some emeralds, you know. The huge. I'm doing great today, thank you. You can see my XP farm on TikTok. Just take a scroll. This is one of them. This is a good source of experience here. I'm streaming everywhere. I've been streaming multi-platforms for a while now. All over the place, man. I'm ubiquitous. I still don't know how to pronounce that word right. How do you not get bored, dude? How do you get bored? Flip the question. Why would he shoot me? We're homies. There's squid. Ubiquitous. 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 Hi. Ubiquitous. Ubiquitous. Hi, good talk, Ethan. I feel bad for those who think beating the end dragon is beating the game. I mean, he just came in, he asked me, how do I not get bored? His next question, or his next message was, all right, have a good day. I think I've narrowed it down. Got the attention span of a snail. How do you not get bored? Okay, bye. Hey, Juniper. Probably got a couple villagers named Bob. Probably. Yeah, you having one of those days there, Juniper? Oh, thank you. I need emeralds. Also need to level up a lot of my stuff. Please tell me someone has seen 50 First Dates. Oh gosh, dude, like I don't want a long time ago. Befriending a warden? What do you mean? How have I befriended the warden? I didn't actually befriend the warden. I just keep my distance. If you stay at least like 20 blocks away from the warden, he can't shoot you. And obviously he's behind glass, so. I think it's actually like 18 or something blocks, maybe 16 blocks, but either way, as long as you're staying at least 20 blocks away from him, he can't hit you. They have a radius. It's not infinite, you know? Not like he's gonna snipe you. It seems like you mostly have massive castles and stuff in your world. I don't know if you're super familiar with the world, actually. I've got factories. I got observatories. I've got laboratories. I've got minecart track rides. I have underground thieves guilds. I have custom islands. I have pyramids. Got a lot of stuff that you haven't seen yet. I got giant boats. I've got cities. I have seed vaults. All right. They're all standing on honey blocks. There's a cat sucking the honey. You want to know his name? This is a throwback. Big throwback. Name is Dame. I don't know if you remember or if you ever watched Dame, but Dame got stuck in bedrock one time. And he couldn't get out. And he almost lost his hardcore world. He's stuck in the grindstone over here. Can't get out. That cat's been in there for years. So his name is Dame. Almost wish I put the date on when I named him. I'm out of here. Only seen from the live stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to see around here. There, Multi. Just check me out. I'll show you little bits and pieces there they live as I work my way over towards what I'm working on today. Well, 10-second Tom has a longer attention span than children. 10-second Tom. It's a good name. Okay, I want to get like we need lichen, we need hanging pale moss. What else do we need? Coral. This coral could look cool, like dead coral. Just not sure which one would look best, or if it would even look good. Period. I've got so many projects I'm juggling right now. So many things on the go. I've got like how many builds on the go right now? Frick. A few of them. Hey, what up, normal guy? What's up?
Greetings, human. It's me, the lifeless mod that functions on hope and energy drinks.
Yo, hope you're having a great day today, dude. Welcome on in there, normal guy. Appreciate the tier 3 for 38 months. How's it going? What's down that ladder? It's just more barrels so I can store more stuff. Tickle, tickle. I've never understand how you aren't more popular. I'm pretty popular there, Mac. I do pretty well for myself. Hardcore Minecraft right now, I'm probably pretty high up there for the hardcore Minecraft bracket. Why did I come over here? Wrong portal. Oh, frick. Let's just fly there now from over here. Might as well. I meant to go over to the palace. It's a long day. My head hurts. I'm eating mashed potatoes for dinner and at 11 p.m. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. Mashed potatoes sounds delicious. Yeah, dude. Having 100,000 followers on Twitch is a grind. If you know, you know. Yeah, I think there's a place over here that we're supposed to go to. I'm going the right way. Pew pew. I'm gonna be building a new build out here too. I'll show you guys where pretty damn soon here. I think it's over here somewhere. Hold on. Might be right over here. I seen it. I done seen it a long time ago and I was like, ooh, gotta build there. Hold on. I mean, this whole area is really nice, to be honest. So who knows? But in the future, there is an ascension I would love to build out in the mesa because I've never actually built in a mesa. Like I've built in a mesa, but I've never done a mesa build. Oh my God, I just saw a baby bearded dragon at the pet store today. What the heck? Apparently they're amazing pets. Baby bearded dragon though, how big was it? I think right here I was kind of feeling like I wanted to build something right here. This might not be big enough space because there's like greenery. I don't want there to be any greenery where I'm going to be building this new build. Yeah, this might be a bad spot actually. Yeah, maybe I won't build it there. I thought it was a cool one, but I don't want to have trees nearby. You need to get you a pet that eats fruit flies. Don't bearded dragons kind of eat fruit flies? You get yourself a what are they called? Dragonfly. Found a sweet mesa in my hardcore world. I'm gonna build an old west town with horses. Of course. Yeah, that was a stack of rockets. I don't know if that was worth it. Should have went to the nether. Brain needs to be horizontal. Do I have no pale moss in here? Enjoy that there, normal guy. Okay, I got lichen over here, so I need that. Need shears. Okay, I guess I don't have the pale moss or whatever heck it's called, so I'll have to grab some of that later. We'll run inside of a circle here. Get the most out of it. What are you looking for setup wise there, Blaze? No, it's not done yet. I'm just gathering up a few resources to go back there today. Their energizer. I actually just released a video on it, like a short video, like a minute update of on it today. If you want to check that out. Yeah, I think I got a good thing going right now. Really happy with the way it's shaping up. But I'm gonna use lichen to kind of help light it up a bit. And YouTube or TikTok, doesn't matter. You're getting a 3D printer. Cool. Ever watch SB? Yeah, time to time. Hey, Sammy. Thank you for the bits. Or the heart, sorry. That should be good. Okay, and now I just need that, I need pale moss. Thought I would have had it out here, huh? Guess not. Do I have pale moss at the Terra Temple? I think I do. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Just removed 2 rows of my sand barrier on the ocean monument and died because I forgot to crouch before you jumped. Like you fell off the sand barrier? Is that what you're saying? Whipping. Can't wait to have a tunnel out here. It's gonna be a huge tunnel though. I want to make it like this size too. I think it's like the perfect size for a tunnel. Maybe a little smaller. Could be, this is a good size. This is a good size here too. Maybe this size. With how big it is. All right, I think I have a pale moss farm over here. Oh, come on. So close. Ah, yes. Should have kept my shears out, but here we are. Perfect. Okay. Oh, I'm out of bone meal. You gotta be kidding me. Wow, can I not access that anymore? Bruh. There we go. Can't believe I left myself 3 bone meal. See you around. Have a good day at art class. What else did I need to farm up? Do I have bushes over here? Oh, I don't think I have bushes over here. I had bushes at the other place I just came from. All right, that's all good. We don't need them that bad. Ah, you grinded it. Thank you there, Nicey. Only thought that was gonna be a lot more. Feels like it should be more. I wonder if there's like a way you could like set up some sort of bubble vader with shears, and if there's like a distance that this thing will go all the way down, so you can like bubble vader your way up. If that would even be faster, maybe that would be a waste of time. Probably be a waste of time. You can like farm like tons. Hey cats. I'm doing pretty good today. How you doing? Just had an idea to cushion any future falls to your death that requires a lot more labor. I can line the floor below you with wool. I don't think wool cushions your falls. You can use hay bales. You can use beds. I would suggest hay bales because beds are an entity. It's gonna be kind of laggy. You can use slime. What else could you use? Powdered snow. Put powdered snow down with like a carpet on top of it. Especially if you're in the nether, helps out massively. Although powdered snow would be very laborious. You don't want to do that. Bubble Vader with slime pusher into a hopper line of chest. I see the vision. Yeah, it might be over engineering it though. I'm not too sure. Maybe it's over engineering it. I'm not too sure. What do I think about the mace? It's fun. It's not super practical all the time, but it's fun. There's a lot of your hours AFK. I don't AFK at all. Too dangerous. I probably wouldn't be here if I AFK'd. There, Chris. Great way to die. Best way to die. Honestly. Leave your game running while you walk away and go to bed or something. That's a great way to die. And then come back to a death screen. How sad that'd be. So I have all build time. No standing around. Yeah, you don't have slime. You're in the ocean monument. Yeah, just give me some options because wool won't help you. I actually did a demonstration about that yesterday for those of you guys who caught it. Like trying to explain to people like the little things that I do to try to survive longer in my hardcore world. And if I'm like flying around, a lot of the time I try to land on my bed. There's a reason for that. I don't care. I mean, I've got too much to lose there, Driven. I'm not gonna trust that. No way am I gonna AFK in my world. That'd be the saddest way to go. And such a lackluster way to go. Could you imagine if I just started upstream and was like, hey guys, lost my hardcore world because I was at my gold farm AFKing. People were like, bro, longest hardcore survival world lost by a guy just not being at his computer. Bruh. Yeah, let me explain. I'll show you the cool bed stuff. Yeah, you experience stepping away. It was an Outlast competition. Zombified piglin glitched through. So yeah, if you were like way up here, right? And you were to fall, it does 3 hearts of damage. But if you were to fall on the bed, it's gonna do 1.5 hearts. And you get a bounce. That was only 1/2 heart. So yeah, fall on beds. Don't fall on the ground. All right, I love the way that we're, I love the direction we're heading here. Only AFK if it's super safe. Like, no shot I die. Yeah. I just don't do it at all. I like my playtime being like, no AFKing and stuff, you know? Thank you, Ara. Is it worth adding a very light spread of spider webs on the library? I don't know how I feel about spider webs because they're always so contrasty. They're always like so bright. You know what I mean? That when you look at a spider web, all you could see is the spider web because they're just so like bright compared to everything. I don't know. I'm not too sure how I feel about the spider webs. I like the hanging moss. Kind of blends in nicely, and then we got this guy, and I might mess around with a little bit of this too. I'm like curious, like what would this look like? Yeah, that's probably as light as I would like to go. Grayscale wise. But then we can mess around with some stuff, right? Make it look like there's some stuff coming to life. Little things of points of interest, you know? I've also seen deaths where people go to check on something. They think they're paused. Yeah, I've seen that too. I have like a forever world and I have all of the stuff to survive, but I just don't know what to do. Got any tips? Figure it out, like a story arc or something like that in your world. And then write down some ideas. You know, what interests you at the end of the day? You're really into Harry Potter? Build Hogwarts. You're really into like Lord of the Rings? Do Lord of the Rings stuff, you know? Okay, I would like to figure out where my dark spots are. I also think that this over here, like that brick, it needs a little bit. Oh, we should have grabbed muddy mangrove roots because that would be a nice one to add in here too as like little underbrush. Actually, let's do that. No, mangrove roots, not muddy mangrove roots, just mangrove roots. As just a little like pop of like underbrush. And then if I can, I would love to work my way up to the top bit here and start working on the trees. So I'm thinking about like a tree right here. A bigger tree kind of like right here. And then I want to build a tree up here. Right there. Maybe a tree up here. I'm not too sure if this is gonna be a tree or a flower or something. I want to make it look like the library is being infested with like trees and roots and stuff. That's what you do. You add lore. It's great. I took inspiration from Tears of a Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Nice. How you doing there, agent? Yeah, I think it's like a 6 so far. Problem is, if you're into both, you could be indecisive. You build both, or you can do a mashup, right? I think people overthink it, and they get like a paralysis, like they give themselves decision paralysis because they're overthinking it. If you're into Harry Potter and you're into Lord of the Rings, throw them together. That's not that hard. Wizards and medieval, they kind of go hand in hand. If it's something that you can't mash together, go 10,000 blocks, great distance. That's how you still create like an immersive world, right? Yeah, I think so too. I would like to add more trees. I'm gonna get around to the trees hopefully today. You know, Hey, what up, Matilda? Hope you're doing better today. Of course, there's Squid. Good luck with the creeper farm. Doing a Star Wars kind of lore for a base. Yeah, it sounds awesome. How's your day, Kim? I feel like people, they get themselves in a loop where they just like overthink stuff and they don't do stuff. Like, I used to overthink everything. I used to be a perfectionist. I used to be like overthinking it to the point where I got nothing done. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get stuff done. Just stop thinking so much and just go for it. It's worked out. Can I what? How do I collect gunpowder? I have a creeper farm. It's behind that wall. Bit better today? Of course. Glad to hear you doing a little bit better today there, Matilda. All right, I want mangrove roots. Maybe muddy mangrove roots as well. Okay. Oh, and if you guys haven't voted, I'm doing a vote right now on YT. Amanda could post a link to the vote, and you guys can vote on the name of the kingdom we're building. Right now, I think Ashenvale is winning. Thought it was a good name. I don't know. Tried coming up with a bunch of good names where I was like, okay, what are some monochrome, gray themed names that I could potentially come up with? And like Ashenvale was like, oh, I like Ashenvale. Kingdom of Ashenvale. Got a ring to it. Ashenvale is gray. It makes me think of something that has been there for a long time. Exactly. And it kind of goes with like the grayscale stuff, like Ashen. This is my creeper farm. Everything gets collected right here. Right in behind this wall, basically. It's a Logical Geek Boy one with a bunch of cats. Shade Crest. I don't know if Shade Crest was an option. I think Shade... What was another one? There was something Veil. Another one. Not too sure.
For us non-professionals who don't have 7+ hours to get resources, AFK allows resource gathering so I can build when I get to play at the computer, but I absolutely respect what you have done without it. And I understand the risk involved, Linkzzey, yo.
Yo. Yeah, just try to like manage my time wisely while I am alive, but while I am live, but I also stream a lot, so there's also that. Thanks for the bits there, Robka. It's not that hard to build. No, it's a Logical Geek Boy one. It's as basic as it gets. It's not complicated. I made it like 5 or 6 years ago. No, like 5 years ago. Grey Ward, Shadow Crest, or Shade Crest, Ashenvale, or Duskhold. Yeah, and I could use all those other words as like different things, right? So like this is the Temple of Time. The God of Wisdom. This library doesn't have a name. Maybe we can give it a name. I want to name stuff instead of just calling it the God of Wisdom, or you know. I want to actually have names for stuff. So it's like these other things like Duskhold could be a really cool like build. Or Grey Ward. Grey Ward Castle could be a word. You know, it could be a name for something. Or Shadowcrest Town could be a thing. Like that doesn't mean like these other names go into like the void. I just want to name the kingdom overall. Duskmorn is not a bad idea. That's a good one. I like that. It's got a good ring to it. I don't know what my file size is. I never look. Page Master. Yeah, like something a lot more like easier to understand, because it is like being overgrown and taken over by trees. So maybe we can like come up with like a really cool name where it's like kind of goes along with that, you know, like maybe something shade, because trees create a lot of shade, you know. Maybe we can do like Ashen, what is the other one? Ashen Vale. Maybe this this could be like the Library of Shadefall. I don't know. I'm not really good at names. It's gonna be really tough for me to remember all these. But what I do remember is I need a drink, so I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Thank you, Pongo. Archives of Time. Yeah, a little bit less wordy. I don't know. Thank you, Paisley. Archived Canopy. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you guys should vote. Yeah, I don't know. All right, BRB, 2 minutes. Shade Vale Library. Yeah, these are all good names. Rooted Archives, Hall of Eternal Shade. Yeah, you guys are picking up what I'm putting down. See, we're all on the same. We're all on the same page. Okay, BRB. Yo, we back. Crooked Shade, Hollow Shade Library. You posted a tutorial on the farm? Which one? I need a huge base idea. Any recommendations? Death Star. Hey, Emily. Day's going pretty good. How you doing? Hey, Wolfling. Now, you guys should put these ideas inside of the Bloom Burrow. That sounds good. I like Bloom Burrow because it is kind of blooming a little bit. All right. My day's going great there, Emily. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, so some things that we need to address. This little shelf thingy right here needs to be probably a little light, huh? No, that's about right. Okay, but I want to add more of this. Hey, Jankovic. That's good to hear, Emily. Good to hear you doing well. Ancient Knowledge Archives. That doesn't sound like a like the name of a library, you know what I mean? That just kind of sounds like the tales of a legend. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain that. I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting down, but hey, Johnny, it's going good, man. How you doing? Like if you were in, like, if you lived in this kingdom, right? You're like, yeah, that's the Temple of Time. Like, what is this library called? You know? Yeah, thank you, Wardy.
Long may he reign, the Wyvern Dave. 44 months, cheers, shorty.
Yo, thank you so much there, Wardy. Thank you for the 44 months. The Wyvern Dave. Thanks, Wardy. The Bud of Wisdom. It doesn't have to have wisdom involved. I think like metaphorically speaking, a library is symbolic of wisdom already. You know? So we don't need to add wisdom into the name of this library. We can just call this library something else. Knowledge buds, the hail of books. Yeah, see, it's not easy picking a name, huh? Dealing with snow, you got hit with it, huh? It's been raining over here constantly, pretty much. Luckily, I haven't been needing to deal with any snow, just a lot of rain, but that's not out of the ordinary where I live. The Derek Zoolander Center for kids who don't read good. It seems like a school, though. The Lorax. I mean, Papyrus is a good name, but I feel like I don't want to name it Papyrus because of Whip. He already has a place called Papyrus. Good name. Give him that. Root-bound hall. Public domain of intelligence. Elder Castle. Oak Heart. Oak Heart? I like Oak Heart. Got 5 inches so far. That's wild. All right, we got to wait till nighttime and see how that's shaping up. Do like a little bit of work on the bottom here. Maybe add some underbrush. I'm not sure how that's gonna look, but I want to add a little bit more of this pale hanging moss because I ran out around here. So the pole, there's no pole over here. Over on YT. We've linked it. Man, I know Amanda's linked it a few times, so. Multiple times now. Yeah, she's about to snap, bro. You better just click on it. She has to link it one more dang time. Kidding. Every word you say, I'm about to break. That's Amanda's theme song right now. Can we get schematics of everything? I don't even have schematics of everything. The heck? If you want to earn schematics, you can earn them over here on the purple app using your channel points. Ooh, forgot to grab the trap doors. I should be able to make those. I think I have, yep. Oh, what are you talking about? Sick of this game already. All right, I'm taking down a tree. Won't even see it coming. Just got to Chicago, leaving for Indianapolis tomorrow. How long you going for? And why are you going there? Is it for Thanksgiving? Now, if you click on the golden apple there, Sonny, you'll see that I actually have a schematic. You can earn yourself schematics by hanging out. That's the first one I have. I'm playing around with it because I don't want to have like a Patreon. I'm worried I won't be able to even like be able to juggle a Patreon, to be honest. So I'm trying to use it to a point where people can just use their channel points to get them. Till Sunday. Ah, Thanksgiving. Yeah, I thought so. Just the season. I think so. And I'll add more schematics later on down the road. I just was kind of thinking about it. It's like, you know, channel points are free. You know, people can use their channel points to earn stuff. They can hang out here. Yeah, it benefits the channel. And maybe I'll have like other stuff available too later on down the road. I just I don't know about doing a Patreon because it's just like a whole nother job, you know, that I got to keep up with. And it's just like I want to make sure like if I did do something like that, I do it right. And I just don't think I could. Yeah, I've been updating some stuff in there. There's EJ. Got a bunch of new graphics in there. Doing a little Do a little bit of work. Oh, there goes my thingy. What was that? Oh, it's the villager on the inside. Yeah, I also turned everything black except for the ones that I want you guys to look at. So like, let's say the Hall of Fame one, like if you want to get into the Hall of Fame, I think I made that one like a different color. Guards will be a different color. Like the big stuff, like or different stuff will be a different color. Everything else will just be black. Yeah, green. Okay. Yeah, I'm done the interior. Yeah, it's all done. It's all here. 5.5 years of 5.5 years of playtime, or 5.5 years since you started the world. My playtime is in the middle of the screen. So I'm like almost 13,000. It's the boat one. It's the schematic. Yeah. It should literally be called schematic. All right, I need to... Do I want to make this a different color? Maybe not. I want to raise these up, and I want to work on the tree and all that, and I want to work on this tower back here now. Driven. So hopefully we got a lot of polished basalt. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's only one schematic right now. There will be more available in the future. I just want to make, like I said, I just want to see if you guys like it or not first. I wonder if I did this, but that would be a good idea. The ghost ship. It looks, I'd have to show you guys, huh? I should probably put a photo in there so you guys can see what the ghost ship looks like. That's a good idea. I like that. I'll do that. I'll do that. I have a video on it. Actually, we could probably just link the video. Because I should have like a video showcasing it. My wood farm is inside my Discord at the very top where it says world info. Thank you, Andreas. Appreciate it. No, the world's not downloadable. No. Yeah, so I like the democracy kind of thing. I like to kind of see what you guys feel about things and if you like the direction I'm heading. You know? If you guys feel like 750,000 channel points is too much, I think it's fair because Ghostina paid 500,000 channel points for that. So it only seems fair to be charging more apples for it. That's Ghostina's boat. Exactly. Yeah, CJ. That was my thought process on it too. It's just like, okay, well, if she spent 500,000. Which armor trip do I have? I have flow, ward, and silence from the top down. Oh, snap. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because a lot of this stuff's probably gonna get covered. So where did I get inspiration? I get a lot of it from, I mean, all over the place, man. Like TV shows, movies, video games. My next big build's gonna be inspired by Skyrim. And then I have a Fallout inspiration coming up here pretty soon. So it depends, you know, it varies. Oh, I thought I could see in there for a second. Ward. Ward. W-A-R-D. I'll make like a TikTok video on it, explaining like how and what I use for my trim. I've been getting asked that so much. Hey, Nick. Trying to download Minecraft on your PC, but I don't understand. Can you make a tutorial? No. I don't really. I'm not interested. Double it. Give it to the next person. I don't want to do that. Sounds boring. Tell them as it is, man. I don't want to do that. That sounds boring. Teaching people how to download flipping Minecraft. Do you have regular times that you're on? Every single day at noon Pacific Standard Time. Everywhere. Hey Hubs, how you doing? Oh, this one went too high. I went the wrong way. You can. It's on YouTube. If you want to see the tour, I got the 50,000 days one. Why am I filling in the center? I'm a completionist. I'm gonna have to place the block facing upwards anyway, so F it. And thank you for the hearts. I appreciate that, Hubs. Thank you. I plead the fifth on that one, Amanda. I'm Marcus right now, hiding behind a tree saying, "Don't yell at me." If you know, you know. You're ruining the vibe. $158. $251. That was my day count. Stupid idiot. 177. This one has to come up to that. 158. Okay, perfect. Aren't you Canadian? Do you have a fifth? No, I don't. But most people who watch me are from the States, so they understand. So I know my audience. Ah, rigatoni pasta. Are you seriously eating rigatoni pasta? Doing it for the memes. How do you say your name? Is it Biorg? Big Biorg? Welcome on in. Okay, so Link. After one poll, are you gonna switch the world tours from 5K to 50,000? Or from 5 to 10? Yeah. I'm gonna do 10,000 now. Hey, what up, dude?
Yo, Link mods and chat, been a while. My only day off is today and I got another 13 more days starting tomorrow. What can I say? I like money.
Holy crap, dude. How many hours you been working a day, dude? Appreciate the bits there, Kronos. Welcome on in. Do you at least get to enjoy Thanksgiving? You're a proud Canadian? Yeah. How many days have I played? It should be in the title for you. Oh, it will always be found in the title for you. Hey, Hunter. What's up? Is there a command to see how many ascensions have happened? Yeah, I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Hundreds? Couple hundy? Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay. I was confused there for a minute. I was like, what? Am I doing this right? How's your day today there, Hunter? Got the day off? You worked 12 hours today. No Thanksgiving for you. You just work. Holy smokes, dude. Well, I hope you're doing well, man. I'm over here at the library. I think we're coming up with a name for the kingdom in this area. The Kronos. Doing a poll. And right now, it sounds like the poll is... That's insane, dude. Thank you so much. Bruh. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys say a massive thank you over to Kronos if you guys got yourself a gifted sub. Appreciate the huge amount of support. And even if you guys didn't get yourself a sub, make sure you throw some hearts inside the chat. That's extremely generous. Thank you. So this kingdom over here, Kronos, I think we're gonna, what are we gonna name this thing again? Why do I forget as soon as it becomes important? Right. Ashenvale. Yes. This is gonna be the kingdom of Ashenvale. And you'll be obviously the Temple of Time. And then the bridge. And then I don't have a name for this guy yet. But the kingdom is going to be called Ashenvale. And I think that's a sick name, dude. Yeah. The kingdom of Ashenvale. Yeah, I can't wait for the future of this place. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. A color for a museum roof. What's your overall palette of your museum? Like what color scheme have you gone with? I have to work in about an hour. Today's going good. Went skiing with Sleeps a lot yesterday in Mammoth. Oh, dude, nice. That's epic. Actually, do you have a second here real quick there, Kronos? Because I want to show you something else. Sorry for talking your ear off, but I'm putting a lot of effort and thought into this region of the world. I'm at 52,000 days. Zealand, welcome on in. Yeah, okay, let me show you. So, like, obviously, there's a lot of terraforming that needs to happen here. Rivers need to be widened up. Mountains need to be created. Trees need to be built. Agriculture needs to be, set up. So this is what I'm working on the sidelines over here in the Skulklands and Viking Bay area. I'll show you what I'm going towards right now. So envision the medieval area having a variation of mountains that kind of look like these, but not, obviously. Shape-wise, I guess. For the vibes. Rigatoni pasta. Working on a mountainscape right now that's gonna fully encompass Dragon Volcano. I'm working on it. Part of the Skulklands. Uses skulk, basalt, polished basalt, and mud, which I just recently made a ton of farms for. Yeah. So like when we come out of the graveyard kind of deal. You can like take it in a little bit. But that's not all. These were my first mountains over here. These are my second mountains. There's a lot of work that still needs to be done over here. I'm doing a huge episode. Out of rockets. I'm Italian and should be sleeping, but I'm not sleepy. I was searching for the silent armor trim. This is my third ancient city. Man, it took me like 13 ancient cities to do that. So I think your mountains would probably look a lot like these ones here in Viking Bay kind of deal. I'm just like kind of going with Skulkland Mountains over there now. Kind of like my vibes. And then I'm going to work on some snowy mountains along here. But this is kind of like what I've been working on the sidelines, trying to get better at it and stuff. Thanks. I like the Skulk Mountains too. I'm gonna be like creating like its own like dang it, can I be up here? Its own cityscape kind of deal. I wonder what it looks like with shaders. Yeah. You know what I mean? Rigatoni pasta. Imagine. Temple of Time, bridge, library. Got some mist. Like you could jump into the water. Really challenging part right here was to like kind of like segueing between the mountains. Like how do you go from light mountains to darker mountains? This needs to be worked on. Yeah, do exclamation point skin. You have builds you've forgotten about? No. I think like this house looks better now, oddly enough. It's got a little backdrop now. Yeah, I'm working on some big stuff. Ideally, like a big thing I'm gonna be working on is like this whole mountain, basically. I'm bringing this mountain up over to like this is the center bit, and then it's gonna come down here. It's gonna come out here in the front. It's gonna come out there in the front, and there's gonna be like a small pathway that you have to walk through, and then you're gonna be fully enclosed in this area. It's gonna be sick. So maybe Dragon Den, if they're out there, will potentially get an expansion so I could build some more dragons and cool stuff in that area. Maybe like a dragon's lair and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'm working on. I'm planning out your area right now there, Chronos, seeing how I want to do the medieval area and stuff like that. So I think it's going to add tons, because that's like terraforming is a big thing that I've been missing out on for a long time in my world. So yeah, mountains make a big difference. Yeah. And they add a little bit of variation to the sight lines, you know, and they create immersion, right? You can't see past a mountain. So like when you think about let's say you guys go to Walt Disney, like let's say you go to Disney World, right? And you go to Star Wars Land. Star Wars Land is fully enclosed in really tall buildings to make you feel very immersed in Star Wars Land. You wouldn't feel very immersed in Star Wars Land if you could look next to you and see Harry Potter Land. The immersion is broken at that point, right? So like my Masa will be surrounded by mountains, so you won't be able to see the city, right? I'm gonna have a mountain range there, so when you're in the city you won't be able to see the Masa, and when you're in the Masa you won't be able to see the city, you know, vice versa. That snowy area is going to be covered with snowy mountains. You won't be able to see the snowy region past those snowy mountains, you know. I'm going to divide up the world with mountain ranges, basically. It's crazy. Well, yeah, dude, my brain never shuts up. So anyways, that's kind of what I wanted to show you. You're currently working on a 500-day plus hard Minecraft world, and now mining for the last wave of netherite. You need to get armor, and I'm working on an extremely gigantic base. What is it going to be? What you going to build? Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of a way to break up the world, you know, because there's so many different build styles. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. I kind of wanted to kind of paint the photo or the picture for what this is going to be long term. There, Kronos. I'm kind of I've always been like that. I've always been like a big picture kind of guy. You know, what's the overall like goal that we got going on around here? It's people always ask, like, how do you not get bored, or, you know, what's your plan? I'm always got plans. Trying to bring them to life takes years to do. So it's like in the grand scheme of like world building, I'm always thinking about not just builds. I'm thinking about how they fit in the world and how they become immersive and work with one another and stuff, you know? It's the plans, dude. I got the blueprints. That's good. Wait.
I'm excited to see how this world looks in 4 years, seeing as how far it has come in the last 4 years of watching.
Hope it. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for the bits. I'm super pumped. You know, I've been watching a lot of stuff about recently about like how like Let's Plays are dead and stuff, you know. So I've been trying to shift my focus towards not build to build, but I want to shift my focus more towards like getting people more immersed in like a world building experience. We're not just building a library. We're not just building a temple of time. We're building a world, you know? So if people want to set their sights like 5, 10, 20 years, like I wanted people to be able to invest in the world long term. I'm just testing this out. I don't know if this is going to look good, but I want to see what this looks like. Little divide.
Yo, I have returned from my cruise. It was amazing. Had a lot of fun. Took a friend on their first cruise and they want to go again already.
Glad to hear you guys had a great time, man. Welcome back there, KSG. It was the Disney cruise, right? Or was it Alaskan? Ooh, just a cheeky little divide. That's not too bad, actually. Hold on. Let me get some light up in here. And thanks for the bits there, KSG. Is there any chance that you could die? Absolutely. I have the same likelihood of dying as anybody who's passed 1,000 days in Minecraft. There's nothing that I have that they wouldn't have, right? It really just comes down to your own skill at the game at that point, right? And not breaking your rules. Just got your car back from the shop and I'm gonna go for a drive. All right, enjoy. I'll see you later. Thanks for the support. Gonna do that up a bit.
What kind of car does a sheep drive? A Lamborghini.
Nice. I see what you're doing there. Appreciate the bits. Thank you, Sarah. No, MSC from Rotterdam to the UK and France. Oh, dude, that's awesome. How was the weather? Was it nice? Do you have Bill? Oh, I read that. Okay, this needs to be lit up a little bit better. Yeah, well, I got stuff to build here, Schmat. I ain't got time to sit around. Gotta go fast. There we go. Pop it in there so we don't see it as much. It shows up quite a bit if you're like, you know, if it's on the tough. It was all right. No rain. It was just chilly, a bit sunny. I can imagine it was probably got to be pretty like, it's got to be pretty windy on a cruise, huh? I've been on ferries and stuff like that. They're pretty windy. Not too bad. Barely any wind. Oh, really? Okay, that's crazy. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that close calls video. Yeah, especially being chased by the warden. That wasn't fun. 10 out of 10 would not do that again. Okay, light that up a little bit. Yeah, I'm sure people would love to see some of the pictures you guys had going on over there. Okay, that's good. Put this down here, and this should help light up all those weird dark spots we had before. Yeah. If anything, maybe that one particular spot right there, and then we're good for lighting. So we'll just slap this in here and then call it a day. What if I start a world building series on creative mod? That'd be awesome, dude. I love watching people building creative. I think some of the best builders and the most talented people out there are creative builders. Straight up. They just get like a bad, like, I don't even understand. Like, they just get like a bad stigma. People think like, oh, you're a creative builder, you're not a good builder. Like, that's baloney, dude. Like, the best builders out there are creative builders. So it's like, I watch a lot of creative builders. Thoroughly enjoy it. There was like a creative SMP that was made. I don't know if it's still active or anything like that, or if it unfortunately died to you know, SMPs naturally just people quitting kind of deal. But it was it was really cool to watch people, like, you know, building all these crazy stuff, because that's what I care about. I just want to see people build. That's really all I care about. I don't care if it was done in survival or not. If you're talented, you're talented. Cool. All right. I'm pretty happy with the way that's shaping up. Yeah, it was a CMP. It had like Calvin and a bunch of other people on it, but what Calvin did was so freaking cool. I'm a big fan of Calvin. I think Calvin's very gifted. Works very hard as well. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've seen the inside, but this is it. You can see a more detailed video on that one soon. Hey, Carrot. Playing around a little bit with like maybe some like some connections. I'm not sure if this is something I like yet. Oh, you didn't see it done? You'll probably see it from time to time. Obviously I'll make a video on it too. So. What up, Brad? Do you ever talk with an in-game mod for no reason or just fun? Do you ever talk with in-game mod? What does that mean? In-game mob? Do I ever talk with an in-game mob? I'm yelling at all kinds of mobs in this game. Always telling my my copper golem to get back to work. Slacking. Yeah. How do we feel about that? I kind of like that. It's nice to kind of break up the break up the thing a little bit. That's a very basic thing, but we can you know, decorate that up a little bit better, obviously. But I think I like the overall concept of that. I'm like Luffy towards mobs? No. I don't know if I'm that happy-go-lucky. Thanks, Brad. I'm more like Zoro. Whatever, get back to work. Stop whining about it. Quit whining about it. I ain't gonna solve nothing. Probably deep slate would look good too. Hey, audio. I'm fantastic. How you doing today? I think we could totally work with that. Get tired. Get back from work. Get back from home tomorrow. Just slacking off a bit. Yo, that's a vibe. Of slacking off. Build still looks cursed on the map though. Okay, and then this tower right here. I'm just gonna work on just the pretty much one block right now because I don't want to juggle a bunch of stuff. On day 2 of 3 of slacking off personally. Feels good. Good to slack off, you know, not take life so seriously. Sit back, relax, put your feet up, have a croissant. Vibe out. What's up, Killy? Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. Whoops. This is gonna go up into like a dome kind of deal at the very top, and we'll create like some really cool spires on top of these domes too. Like that's why we have like these little thingies up here. And then maybe we can add like a hint of yellow or something. Like kind of like bells. But I think like yellow, gray, cyan, I think that would all kind of go really nice together. It'd be nice to incorporate a different color. Little hint, you know? Because we got the pink going on out here too, right? If you use wind charges to go upwards, you can build faster. Wind charges? I just use jump boost. Right, now you want a croissant. Ham and cheese croissants. Do it, Sarah, do it. Do it. I think it looks very good. I think there's so much gray is a thing here. Keeping it true to the theme. Once a good addition is discovered and used as a strategic place, it comes together magnificently. This rafter looks the rafter effect looks spot on. Thanks. It kind of divides up all the cyan and stuff up top. Just creating like little segments. Now it's not one big giant roof. Now it's like a bunch of segmented roofs. I should try the wind charges. Wind charges wouldn't really work when pillaring. It'd be annoying, to be honest with you, Marshmallow. Have you ever tried pillaring while placing blocks and using wind charges? Doesn't go that well. Is there any other way to get wind charges? No, you just go to like a trial chamber. Use the breeze rods, craft up a bunch of the wind charges and stuff through there. Welcome back. Once we add our trees in here, we'll have like a little cheeky green. Oops. Nice. That was a lot of polished basalt, though. Probably gonna maybe use deep slate back here. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh, they said wind charge. Ah. Yeah, me too. I love the vines, man. Holy cow. I can't stress to you guys enough. I really love the vines. I think they turned out fantastic. I think it's like elevated it to a point where like it's not super generic. It looks different. Okay, you know, just a little bit different from a normal generic looking building now. I'm gonna try to incorporate some like nice colored windows back here too. Do you do your builds in creative before doing them in my world? The builds that I do in my live streams, they're all 100% free-handed and stuff. So this whole library, this has been 100% free-handed. That over there, that was free-handed. I like to keep my streams very basic, you know? Easy to understand for everybody. And then you never know. You know, like you know, can't figure out a certain thing and you guys watch me try to problem solve my way through it, and there's a lot to learn. I like it. It's very stimulating for me. Keeps it fresh. And sometimes we work it out together. I love using you guys' suggestions and stuff. You guys have a lot of insight, and it's really nice to not have to work in an echo chamber, right? An echo chamber would just be me in my creative world with my own thoughts. But this is a live stream, right? I want to create engagement in the chat. That's in my best interest. And I'm not in an echo chamber. I'm having your guys' input as well. Whether you like it, whether you don't like it, whether you guys think I should try something different. Sometimes we try something different. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes it looks terrible. We make fun of you. And then we move on. Hey, Robert. Welcome on in, man. How you doing? It's been great. Yeah, thank you. And, welcome in there, Dupco. What's up? Just like to hear how short you are. Oh, here we go. Real mature. What part of the library am I working on? I'm on the back towers right now. Hey, what up, Sleeps a Lot? I am rocking the beard, dude. That was Mammoth.
You bro, rocking the beard. I see Linkzzey nice.
Thanks for the 39 months. Appreciate the huge amount of support there, Sleeps a Lot. I was on the ski lift, dude. Yelling at you when you guys were at Mammoth. I was like, yo, Sleeps a Lot. Honor. You guys never said anything to me. Feels bad, man. Glad you had a good time though. Yeah, that's average. Yeah, we just joke about it. We're not being serious. There's Nicey. Is it your birthday today, man? Happy birthday. Congratulations on leveling up in age. Lame. I need more. I can go drop off all this polished diorite, and we'll go grab ourselves a little bit more of the polished diorite, and we'll work our way up to the other dome now. Start dividing up the build. I stepped away to put up my chickens. Oh, you have chickens? Flippin' love that. I would love to have chickens one day. I want to make like a little chicken coop and stuff, you know? Appreciate you saying thanks for that. Doctor said I was going to be 6'4". I don't believe doctors, dude. Growing up, they said, you're going to be so tall. I just stopped growing. WTF, man. Why you gotta do me like this? My dad is like 6'5" or 6'6". My mom is like 4'10". I'm like right in the middle. Yeah, it's really hard to predict that in advance. Yeah. Hey, what up, Zoo? How you doing today? I was taller than both your parents. Oh, damn. I'm taller than my brother, so that's all that matters, right? Just barely, though. He had me worried. He had me on the ropes there for a little bit. Dude was going through a growth spurt. I was like, oh God. Like, he was going through a growth spurt. He was zooming. I was like, you better stop. You better stop that. And then he stopped just shy of how tall I was. I was like, ah, snap, dude. He listened. Your little brother legit grew 6 inches over the summer. It was crazy. Yeah, it was pretty shocking for me too. Do cherry biomes spawn for you? Yeah, you gotta go pretty far out for them, but I have the saplings, so it doesn't matter anymore. I can just grow my own cherry biomes. Do I happen to like Minecraft? I'm assuming that's a rhetorical question. You know what that is. Your oldest is about an inch taller than you, and he loves to rub it in. Yeah. I think I gotta quickly reset my game here. Sorry, guys. I'm getting little lag spikes. What is a Minecraft? Who is a Minecraft? Yeah, I'm getting like weird lag spikes. So, you're welcome, Robert. Oh, see, that was like a weirdly long pause. You drew what? I don't know what that is. I hear yet? Hey. This is Minecraft. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You're the tallest in your family, despite being the youngest. Hell yeah, we're loaded in the world. You see me loading. Hey, Faz. Glennar, welcome on in from Germany. Yeah, well, at a certain point, you just won't get any taller. I've tried. Man, I don't want to have to dip into my savings. Got the whole family beat. Both your younger sisters are taller than you. Me, the oldest, is the shortest, and the youngest is the tallest of the three. I'm the tallest out of my fam. On my mom's side. Yeah, wreck nerds. Hit 6 foot. 14. Thought it was gonna be huge. Haven't grown. Yeah, you just go until you stop, and then you're done. How long did it take you to flatten out that area? That's just a mesa. It was already flat. Stop growing at 12. Yeah. Bro, is that the that sleeps a lot guy? that F word. Yeah, it's like pretty much impossible to predict how tall you're gonna get or how tall you're supposed to be. I'm gonna change my name to Skis a lot. Feels more fitting. I'm going to hit the slopes this season. Nice. Hey, dude. Thank you so much there, Havoc. Hope you're having a great day today, man. Welcome on in.
Wow. 44 months.
Wow.
Crazy times, not as crazy as some, still crazy enough.
Still crazy that you stuck it out this long. I appreciate you. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Appreciate you there, Havoc. You thinking like 2 blocks out might be big enough? I really don't have a whole lot more space to work with other than that. Yeah, man, I'm not looking at my bank account until the end of the season. You talking about skiing? The skeezing? Just wait until you shrink. Yeah, skeezing. Ski season. Skeezing. I'd say the same thing. It makes sense, right? Why not just throw them together? Why use big word when small word do trick? Hello from Bulgaria. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in there, Griffin. If that's how you say that. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm sick of this. Sick and tired of this, dude. You got an A in your test. Yo, congrats, man. That's awesome. Keep it going. All right, hopefully that's good. I've never seen such a creative transportation system. Oh, the minecart ride. Yo, thank you. I've always wanted to build a minecart ride in Minecraft, but since they added the Elytra, nobody does minecart rides anymore. I was like, you know what? What if I come up with like a way to make it fun? Like an interdimensional like roller coaster underground, you know? I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, there's obviously going to be a thing here. I'm just going to go up to there. I'm currently getting ready for employment. So I'll see you guys later. All right, Hunter. Take care of yourself, man. Do I use the shortcut? I use it for content's sake. But I use it about once a week. I go through the minecart ride as a way to kind of hang out with the chat and stuff like that. I'm live on multiple platforms and stuff, so we do it as like a celebration thing on our way to the end. Any other time I go to the end, I take the shortcut. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Welcome on in. Well, you have made a Minecraft roller coaster? Wait, what? There's no way. What do you don't know about the minecart roller coaster? You know about the minecart roller coaster. Hey, Nova. Frost trolling. Frost keep trolling. Na 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 na. No, I'm not really I don't really like playing with shaders. I do my own shading in game. So utilizing shaders throws off all the hard work that I've already put into my builds, right? No, I'm talking about the roller coaster that goes to the end. Yeah. Yeah, because it does go up and down. It goes through multiple dimensions. It's kind of like a Disney ride. It doesn't need to be like a roller coaster tycoon thrill seeker. Hey, let's go, dude. You're going up to gold. Okay. Oh, and also when I get all this stuff done here, I'm gonna go and do all your guys' redemption. Sorry for making you guys wait. Tim, you wanted a cat head orange armor. I remember that. And you didn't care where. You just said anywhere. Hey, nice sulfur. Congratulations. 5K until you can get yourself a cat. Dude, you know what kind of cat you're gonna get? Do I use a 3D builder helper? No, I freehand all this stuff. I'm using like any kind of like, if I'm using Limatica or anything like that, you guys won't see me use it. It'll only be for YouTube stuff. And thank you for the bit, or not the bits, but thank you for the roses. You had a dentist appointment, so I haven't been here all day. Hey, welcome on in, Jesse. How did the dentist go? Are you building something specific or random? This is a library. It has a full interior. It's for my, basically it's a villager trading hall for my librarians. Yo, what the heck? You unfollowed me? No wonder we haven't seen you in months. Dude couldn't find me. It'll be a shame if I forgot to do your ascension. The heck, dude? Think this is a game, dude? Hey, congrats there, Deviria. How you doing there, Alex? Appreciate the heart. Oh, I freaking saw that. Yeah, I'm missing a block. I'm missing 2 blocks over here. Oh, gross. Okay. Don't let me forget that before we move on. Nobody cares? I think people care about my blocks being missed. You gonna apply for the Hall of Fame or what there, Deviria? Or are you gonna wait? I don't know about the minecart roller coaster. I've got like a short on TikTok if you ever want to check it out. It's pinned at the top of my channel. You'll see me go through it every time somebody ascends. Just picked up your guitar for the first time in 10 years. It was fun. But at the same time, I could feel my dad judging every tiny mistake I've made. Oops, missed that block. And yeah, I mean, if I decide to stop, so he isn't here, so it's feeling pretty good. So burned in. It's literally a decade that I can't shake. Yeah, it's just made it unenjoyable for you, there, right, Frost? Being forced to do something you don't really want to do is not that fun. I feel ya. You're gonna wait there, Deviria? Okay. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the support. Oops, that one. Somebody's yelling at me for that. I did that accidentally unfollowed with a couple of weeks, and then I followed again a long time ago. Yeah. There's like a thing on Twitch where like people accidentally unfollow. It happens. Really sucks if you have a really long follow age. I missed the last block. Was it the one I just fixed? Do your wrists or hands ever cramp up while playing? No. Unless I'm doing some really like tedious like work, maybe my fingers might hurt after a while, but I'm not doing anything tedious, just repetitive. That happened to you with 2 peeps? Really? I am the current record holder. Yeah. Documented, at least. It's hard to say for other people who are not documented. But yeah, I got all the episodes, everything throughout the last 5.5 years that I've had this world. Oh man, it happened to Sin, huh? Oof. Were you asleep or something? I did fix it? Perfect. Come on, Flex out here with the flex. 20 years of follow age. Let's go. Oh, another one. All right, let me just do this one up here, and then we'll go do some redemptions real fast. Oh, thank you. Yep, dark prismarine. Remember. Frick. What the heck? There's a whole interior in here. Where did that come from? Rigatoni pasta. How long would it take you to watch your first stream all the way up till now? Probably a long time. Especially if you're watching like the full live streams. Honestly, I would just speed run it if I was you. Watch the world tour. Unless there's like a very specific build you want to watch. Almost a full year of VODs, true. In real lifetime, yeah. Hey, forfeit. One of my favorite blocks is basalt. Love gray. I like the gray blocks a lot. Also like a plentiful like build palette. There's so many gray blocks. Last one. You should make that an emo of him waving his hands. Next up is a black and white world. What about a blue world? Where everything is just blue. Inside and outside. Blue the windows, you know? Okay, let's not forget. Is there a stream on how to build a tree farm? Not a stream, no, but there is like how to like videos in the Discord explained by somebody who actually put it together. Oh yeah, the interior's done, dude. Done and dusted. Now I'm working on the exterior now. I'm blue, if I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. That's all done. I even have all my villagers placed. 33 there, 33 there, 33 there, and 2 extra ones. Gives me 101 villagers. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? We had some candles or some sea pickles. They're gonna know. They're gonna know. Somebody's gonna tell them. Somebody's gonna tell them. Told you. I just answered that. You're not listening to me. Dude doesn't listen. Welcome in, Armor Cross. Hope you're having a great day today, man. Welcome on in. All right, let's do you guys a redemption. It's like you can't hear me or something. Like I'm talking to a wall. All questions, no answers. Sounds familiar. Is there? Oh, I heard that. All right, I got Jim. Who wants to upgrade? May I become directly to diamond? You absolutely can there, Jim. We got Tim who wants a cat head, orange armor somewhere in the world. We got Melon who wants stargazing. All right, let's get it. Wait, no Texas weather report? Which wouldn't process your TTS. Oh, there you go. For whatever reason. WTF, man? Is it cold? Is it wet? What is it? What's even going on over there? Where's our pirated? Where's our motorcycle gee? Maybe one day there, Dens. Oh, that's a good idea. I want a world of many colors that complement each other. Black, white, red, blue. No, those aren't actually complementary colors that you're talking about. Red and green are complementary colors. Blue and orange are complementary colors. Yellow and what's complementary color to yellow? Cyan is complementary colors. Oh, purple. That's the one. Oh, that's why your message got held. Because you put 6, 7 in there. Well, that makes sense there, Armor Cross. That's funny, dude. Man, if you weren't so skippity toilet. I give up. I just explained it. The Fahrenheit is looking sus over there. Enchantment table. Let me see if I got one over there. Or maybe I can make one over here. Or maybe I have one over here. Yeah, I normally always keep a color wheel up here, but I can't see my color wheel. Wait. Is my TikTok down? I can't even see me over there. Wait, let me refresh. Are we over there still? Oh, okay. What do you mean select two objects that are the same? What the heck is this? I gotta prove I'm not a bot? On my own channel? Okay. Cool. Are you even in real life, bro? But yeah, normally I always keep a color wheel up there, but I don't have it up today. Appreciate all the likes though. Thank you guys. Well, on my side, it wasn't fine. Everything was not awesome. All right. It was just my computer probably having a conniption. Okay. Here's hoping we have a enchantment table over there. I have no idea what that even means. None of us do. It's just brain rot. What do you mean again? Did my stream crash? My YouTube is still up. Is there a number of is that number just banned on the channel? Or every Twitch channel? Just our channel. Yeah, just here. I'm sure you can say it on other people's channels and drive them nuts if you want. Ginger cat. Ravenpaw. Hey, Linkzzey. What's up?
Looking good.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Man, you guys are redonkulous. You know that? Some of you guys, if somebody tells you not to stick a fork in an outlet, you're like, you'll still stick a fork in the outlet. I swear, man. Making me lose it out here. Cool. Sorry for making you wait there, Tim, but I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Do you have similar mods to Hermitcraft, SMP? I don't think so. I don't know what mods they have, though. Do 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 do. Okay. To the ocean. Ah, this is why we can't have nice things. It's true. And I appreciate that there, Skiz. Thank you. Custom training in addition to the bills. Just wow. Oh yeah, I've been in this world for 5.5 years. Yeah. Got a lot of playtime in here. Wait. Some of you have nice things? No, I know you're not Skiz. I didn't hear you go eh as soon as you came into the chat. Just for the dramatic effect. I might not have a enchantment table over here. I took a oh dang it, never mind. I gambled. Etho had absolutely no clue what was going on. He had, yeah, it was pretty funny. He did not. He was like, I don't like this. Let me turn this thing off. Like, yep. Hey, Wigs. Do I not have any, I need a helmet. Oh, there it is. Thanks. I just had to yell about it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll have to make you a freshie, it looks like, when it comes to enchantment tables. Lame. Where's Melon again? Twilight or something? And where's Jim again? Jim say he was in Twilight? Both in Twilight? Yeah. Actually making a song? Are you? That's funny. Jim's in the Wild West. Okay. Hey. Straight to diamond, huh? At the end of the day, you didn't even want a helmet. You got a nicer looking helmet. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you. Looking snazzy. Isn't Ren's brother the one who makes like a lot of Hermitcraft music? Forget his name. He's rated in here a few times. Gosh, what's his name, man? It escaped me. Oh, you said Melon was in here, right? Okay, cool. Melon. There you are. Stargazing. There you have it. Thank you. Oh, Jono. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, Jono. Okay, that's done. Okay, I'm out of here. Back to my stuffs. You want to start a hardcore world someday? Any tips? Focus on villagers. Keep your chest plate on. And be patient. And prepared. Get out of here. Wait, what? I just passed enchantment table in the shulker. Wait, was it? Did I have one? That might have been a micro block though. I think I know which one you're referring to. Maybe. No, not that. Oh, you're right. I do have an enchantment table. Thank you. Hard to know what's reality and what's not. Let's see if there's a workaround. I mean, if you just remove 6-7 and made it like 66, nobody's gonna know. Or Celsius. Oh. No, or you could just spell it out.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo sup your wordologist. How are you today, Link?
Thank you.
Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying warm. Pirated motorbike. And now for what y'all have been waiting for. Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 67 Fahrenheit or 19 Celsius with 57% humidity, so yeah, there's that.
Not
but
bad.
hey, pirated motorbike.
Yo, appreciate the support. Thanks for the bits, Armor Cross. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Sounds like a pretty nice day. True that. Did I hit it? Gosh, I was close. Yeah, I'm out of here. Close. Dude. I was close. Yo, how's it going, man? It's going good there, Cypher. How you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, I'm gonna dip into my savings here a little bit. I'm gonna steal a box. Polished diorite. By diorite, I mean basalt. If you say so. My dues. Feels like 57. Or 13, huh? Yeah, I don't know what temperature it's at where I'm at, but I think it's around 5 degrees Celsius for the most part. It's been all right. Like the nighttime's been pretty cold. It's just been really wet, very rainy. Ah, Nio. Heyo. How you been there, Allie? How you feeling? Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving for you guys is on Thursday, yeah? Anybody got a long weekend coming up here? Thursday, Fridays? Oof, that sucks there, Skiz. Sorry to hear that. Is there a specific place in your world where you take dirt from? Yeah, around my city. The whole city has to be flattened out. So I just keep farming dirt around the city. That way I can expand it. Oh, I did do it. I actually, I did it like before I left there, Deviria. Edinburgh is like a solid 1 degree. Yeah. Yeah, it literally is 5 degrees. My weather app just showed up. Oh, wheat. 33 degrees Celsius where you're at? Yeah, you must be on the southern hemisphere. Depending on that pet now. Wait, what? Oh, debating on the pet. Which pet were you planning on getting? Oh, I just realized I have enough for an axolotl, but I'm trying to save for the ship. If Link is still doing that. I still have it, yeah. And I'm not going to get rid of it. It sounds like it was a pretty well-received concept that you guys like. I like using the channel point system as a way to give you guys schematics. I think it's just better to give back to the community. I don't know. Things could change if you guys don't like it long term or whatever, but I think I like that. Cool. All right, what would be a cool, like if I was to create like a cool band going around this, what color should we make that? Since we're going with a lot of gray, I'm going to be adding the tree in here. I don't want to go with yellow. God raffle. They're basically, it's a raffle that I do after I'm done every ascension. If you want to get a armor stand over here with your name in it. Hey, Bloom.
I've got tomorrow, Thursday and Friday off. My boss said with as slow as it is at work, I could take tomorrow off.
That's awesome, dude. So you have an extra long weekend. You should totally take that. You and Melly gonna do anything for Thanksgiving? I'm assuming you're probably gonna buy a turkey for yourself, and then you can have like her own quail or something. I'm just kidding, dude. I wouldn't doubt it if you could eat an entire turkey by yourself, though. A quail. Yeah, it's like a smaller than a chicken. I don't know if I want to go with yellow. But like bamboo? Let me look at this thing for a second, get all artsy with it. Would like to add like a little band up there as a divider. I added yellow, I'd have to add yellow elsewhere, so I'm a little skeptical on the yellow. We need something bold. Something to divide it. I'm looking, trying to envision it all. Mud. Shroom lights. Resin. Hey, cool cat. Oh, you're Australian. Yeah, it makes sense. There's a couple of people here who hang out from Australia, and it's pretty hot. 34 degrees where you're at there, Carrie. That's wild. Hey, Chris.
So, a few days ago, our manager bought a pack of balloons and an air pump with her own money to decorate some end caps in our store. Today, a family came in, grandma, mom, daughter, and the grandma pulled a balloon down to give to the granddaughter. She immediately popped the balloon and scared the absolute nether out of everyone. Grandma gave her a second balloon. She popped it. Grandma gave her a third balloon. You guessed it. She popped it.
She likes popping balloons. Appreciate the bits there, Minnie. Hope you're having a great day today. Okay, white glazed terracotta, brother. Bamboo, kind of out of place. Yeah, I think we gotta be careful with this, right? Black glazed terracotta, red. It has to go well with like the roof, and it has to go well with the gray tones. You know, we are gonna have vines all over the build. We're gonna have trees. I don't really like the idea of adding something super bright. You know what I mean? Like resin or something. Cyan glazed? Maybe. What about gray? Gray glazed. Wither Skeleton Farm is where I get a lot of my fuel. Gray terracotta glazed. Black, but black has red in it. I don't know. I don't think I want to add red to the outside. Oh no, this one's peach. I like peach. Peach is my favorite. Orange is not bad. I meant to order the tropical, but I got orange. Okay, we'll try gray glazed terracotta. We'll try cyan glazed terracotta. And what was some of the other suggestions? I don't want to go with anything colorful. I don't think black glazed terracotta is going to look the way you think it's going to look, but I'll grab it. Oh, copper's not a bad idea. Copper's not a bad idea. Just black. Yeah, I was thinking like baby mud. Dark. What's a dark? Tough. I already have a lot of tough in the build though. We need like a good divider. No way, Jose, right? Hey, Boris. What do you mean nice? I think this one will look best. You're saying skulk. Maybe too dark. I meant you. I meant you. That stuff's gross. Mud. Could be a contender. Chiseled tough. A little bit darker. Bamboo just for shiggles. For shiggles. Second or third stage copper. Yeah, I gotta get some copper. I need a proper way to age my copper. Maybe I'll have like a record player that constantly says 6, 7. That will age him real quick. Hey Perry, how you doing? Wait, what? May I point out your name shares the same color as bamboo. Whoa. That's just in. Amanda is a panda. That's probably where she got the name Amanda from. Panda. I'm actually seeing the correlation. You like noodles by any chance? Do you know Kung Fu? Ah, thank you, Syndicate. Appreciate it. What an end of a day. Found my deep slate emerald ore. That's awesome. That's a rare one right there. You gonna put that on display? All right. This one, that one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Which one looks the best? Bring this down here. That's nice, but it doesn't contrast enough. That happy gas flying over your head as you slept, I thought it was, oh, that, the spoon effect. Hey, Thin Mint, how you doing? It is a little bit too close, too samesies. Anybody like bundles? They're okay. Nothing to write home about. They're here. This is what I think is going to be a winner right here. Could look different. Definitely different. Kind of the same Z's, huh? No, it's kind of like the sames. They're good for keeping my micro blocks in. Are you implying that my mom's a panda? What? Light gray? Why can I not remember what light gray glazed terracotta looks like for the life of me right now? Definitely shows up the most. It's not as bad as you think it would look. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with a roof trim right now. Doesn't blend well. You know what else doesn't blend well? Snake. Oil and water? Actually, they does if you know what you're doing. Process of emulsification. I used to do it all the time. You just need a fat to bind it. Kind of like the mud. Look at this food nerd screwing Amanda. Mud, I think mud's the best right now. I think we should just go with mud. Well, we're gonna layer it. We'll be able to put stuff on top of it, right? This is just the base layer, kind of like this. Oops, that doesn't go in here. Only an idiot slash liar would try to claim they know everything about every topic. It's true. That's why I know everything about every topic. Wait. I love mud. Yeah, it's a pretty versatile block. Crypt pale oak. Oh, like a white. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna entertain that for a second. Maybe do the walls, then decide on the divider. No, we have to decide this divider now. Because we got to work our way up to it. You feel me? It needs to happen. Hey, Lockwood. I'm going to be putting it in next. Pretty much. The color divides the two sections depending. Well, we already know what their colors are going to be. It's going to be like the same facade. It's all going to be gray. I feel we already worked that out. The only thing we don't know are the things that we haven't done yet, which are the trees, basically. What are you talking about there, Dave? Oh, you can't even see that. White. I would have never considered white. It's hard to see with the backdrop of the frog lights. It has a pink hue to it, so the pink hue could go with like our cactus flowers. Even diorite would be like kind of like more of like a dirty looking white. Trying to envision it. Calcite. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do calcite. Or let's do white. Pale. We're gonna go with either strip pale or calcite. I think I can see this being a cool, like, I think I like that. It could be a nice little band around the whole dome, and we'll be able to see it amongst the whole build. It could be a cool focal point. And we can layer gray on top of it, creating layers on it. And we'll be able to see that from afar. So I like that idea. I don't know how bright calcite's gonna be though. Calcite could look nice. Calcite could be like kind of like cloudy. Calcite. Could look cool. Let's try it out. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking maybe coal would look good. We could go like, we could go with coal. You could do coal or calcite, two very different spectrums. Oh, what's up? Why? I mean, every day, dude, they're Mohawk. I'm just out here. One day at a time. About dark oak shelves. Dark oak shelves, huh? Here's my vision right now. Like, I'm kind of envisioning whatever that strip is, we fade into it. So if it's black, then we do gray, fade to black. Could be cool. If it's white, gray, fade to white. Could be cool. Coal. I like the idea of coal. We'll try out coal. Because I would like to add in some sort of divide. Fading into it means it wouldn't be as contrasty though. Yeah, I like that though. Because the whole like, how do I explain this? Man, I always have a tough time explaining thoughts to you guys. Like it would add a gradient kind of on the top of the build kind of deal. Like, you know what I mean? The black being the darkest, maybe nether bricks working our way down. Hey, what up, Mudflaps? Appreciate the raid. Welcome in there, raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Did you guys end up doing the speed run yet for the world record? Has that been done? You guys don't know who Mudflaps is. Mudflaps is the one we've been raiding, who's been going for the netherite beacon speed run record. It's a double though. It's him and their team member, their teammate. Really cool. Super nerdy. A lot of spreadsheets. Turtle Gamer, welcome on in. Ah, okay, calcite. Today was the practice slash training, but we'll get there. Cool. Yeah, you got halfway through, realized we had some incorrect data. So you had to relook the data and practice. Oh, you're practicing right now? Hopefully tomorrow or later this week, you can get at it. Cool. Excited to see where you guys get it down to. I've never seen so much effort be put into like something like this, and it's really cool seeing like the behind the scenes, if you will, of like you guys trying to map it out with all the spreadsheets and put all the thought into it. I feel like a lot of YouTubers don't show that process, you know? They just kind of just do it, but they don't really explain or show how they did it. But obviously, since you guys go for a world record, it makes sense to document it. And if you want to hold the world record, you know, it's in your best interest to do that too. Refining it as much as possible. 6, okay. Okay. Of course. Thank you. Appreciate it. Take care of yourself there, Mud. Where? I have no diorite? Whoa. Okay, now I'm against using calcite. Coal. Okay, what would coal blend into? I feel like coal... Maybe some of this action. Lighter. Let me just see what it looks like. Oh, I think it's kind of done, dude. Call it a masterpiece. Call it a day. It was fantastic. Got the mud farm in there now. Got a good storage room. Yeah. At this rate, I just built other farms in there now, like a sugarcane farm and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. The thing's an absolute beast, and it's helping me like build faster and stuff. Hey, Nestafi, welcome on in. Yeah, so I've been doing some builds recently that require like a lot of mud, basalt, polished basalt, and blackstone. So now I have a way of getting all of those blocks fast-ish. Looking forward to the YouTube. Got to catch up on it. Yeah, it's funny because then I'm making the episode. I'm just like, I need a farm for this. I need a farm for that. I need a farm for this. I'm like, how many farms have I built this episode just to do what I want to do? Yeah, we have mud over there. We could try out some mud. What are your thoughts on overly complicated storage systems that use cart yeeting into chunk loaders? If that's what you're into, that's what you're into. Just know how to fix it if it ever breaks. How you doing there, Ethan? What's up, thug? All right, got my stuff. Let's get it. So calcite, and then this stuff. And then I'm just gonna throw this down as like extra. Okay, I want to try out the calcite first. With diorite. All right, so diorite under here because that would be the shadow. And there would be calcite up here. Roughly, you know, just trying to figure out the shape. Or the color, sorry. Just cover that too. Hey, Headhunter. I don't know why I struggled to say that. Okay, what was the... Oh, I wanted this one. Calcite up there makes more sense? What do you mean? On top of the diorite, or what are you saying? Grab all my blocks. Well, hold on. You gotta trust the process here there, Deveria. Don't be calling chickens before they hatch. Let me use my artistic abilities to envision stuff for the future. Let me use the foresight, the hockey observation. Dang it. I think I want to do this. I think it would have to come out here. Whoops. delicious calcite sound. And I can see this working. Like I see the vision. I see it. I can see it. Kind of looks like marble. I can see that working out. Pop that away. A little cheeky highlight. It goes really well with the with this. Trying to envision the whole picture though, like, because I'm gonna be adding trees. There's gonna be windows. There's gonna be blossoms. There's gonna be flowers. There's gonna be a lot of stuff here that you guys don't even know about. It's like trying to see the whole picture. That's what I'm trying to do here. I'm actually team white. I think diorite and calcite is a winner in my books. I could see it. I could see it working. Yeah, but I don't want that though. I don't want the contrast of the black to be the forefront of the build. I want it to just be a backdrop of the build. And right now when I'm looking at it, I'm looking at this whole thing, but immediately I'm looking at that before even looking at this. You know what I mean? It's kind of playing around with your perspective a little bit. Like you want to guide the eyes. That's too black to fit with this build. It doesn't blend. You know what I mean? Because like when you're looking at this build, the first thing you see is this. So imagine that all the way around as a band. You would immediately look at the black. Right? I think the white being a little bit more on the back of the build to complement the rest of the build in the front is a better... It's just better. Yeah, because even from way back here, it's just I can't look away from the black band. It's just too black. That's why you see me every single time. Like I fly back here, I look at the build, I look at it from like way over here kind of deal. Yeah, I'm always looking at it from multiple perspectives, you know what I mean? Even from way back here, if I was to fly all the way over here, right? And we're looking at the build. It's crazy to say it. But like if that was all black, you would see that first. At least like with the white, I can make it look cloudy. I can hide it behind other grays. All right, let's get it. It's a weird thing to explain, but however this thing goes, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, oh, almost broke my chair. Hey, Rusted. You die so much in your hardcore world and you keep restarting? Yeah. Just play survival. All right, I put those blocks up here. We can use coal as like a, you know, as a major shading or something like that, right? Major shading, but even then I think that mud would do a better job at that. All right, we'll see you in a bit there, Sarah. Safe travels. I wish there was like a green like leaf litter we can use. That'd be so nice. Okay, I'm gonna do a band. We'll do like all the calcite. Because I don't have any diorite. But now we at least know what to farm, so that's chill, I guess. Wait, I put 2 ender chests next to one another. Whoops. Okay, dude. What a menace.
Happy birthday, Link. Can't believe you forgot to tell everyone it's your birthday today, so I'm here to remind the chat.
Yo, thank you so much there, Flip. I appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much for the 34 months. Thanks for the support. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the heck's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait, what did I just do over here? This thing scuffed? Oh, I think it is scuffed. I forgot to put the thingy up there. Oh, no. Well. Here comes all the birthday wishes. Oh yeah, there's something definitely missing up there. I see it. Yup. I messed it up. Yo, thank you there, Godheck. These are 29 months. Hope you're having a great day. I'm enjoying the challenge of hardcore survival. Just make a ton of beds and have a spawn point anywhere. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's just don't make it unfun. Trying to just play hardcore because it's hardcore, you know? Here they go, dude. All the lurkers. The day is good? Good. Great. Not even a spear. I don't know how much it went up. I think it goes up like here-ish. Fixed. All right, cool. All right, pop this guy here. Yeah, it's gonna basically go around the whole... You know what, dude? I'm not doing this. We're gonna do this a different way. A smarter way. Buckle up. It's about to get intelligent in here. Pop that back. Pop that in there. That's something you guys aren't very used to, huh? No, not plots. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? Don't try to steal this from me. I was thinking like, it looks like... Oh my gosh. One block. We do 1 block gap. Wait, hold on a minute. Is this thing scuffed? Oh, did I even fix that? Oh. Dude, am I tripping? I'm pretty sure I just fixed that. Where did I put the blocks if I didn't fix it? Am I having a stroke? What do you mean? Don't say that. Don't say it's very scuffed. You're freaking me out. Pretty sure I just placed blocks up there. But if it wasn't in the right spot, then where was it? Yeah, right here, dude. This definitely needs to be changed. I don't know. Anyways, if we go around this thing like this, then we'll just be able to place our calcite against it. Everything has to come out by A block. Man, is this thing scuffed? It might be scuffed. Even this side's scuffed. I don't... How did I forget to do all this stuff? Yikes. This is why you rely on your own intuition, not plots. Would have been perfect if I didn't use plots. Thanks, Trinity. I appreciate the bits. Oh, I think I saw like a really cool Stitch plushie the other day. Thought about getting it. I didn't though. Are you sure? Oh, I thought I did. Thought I used plots. Yo, you can blame that on Zelly. It's her favorite toy. I got nothing to do with this. Funny, Zelly is the smallest ferret I have, yet loves the biggest stuffy I've got. It's too late to say Toothless is a dragon version of Stitch, is it? I've never seen How to Train a Dragon. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? I went 2 back there? What did I do back here? Talk about this? Wait, what are you talking about? Did I fix it? What about this? What do you mean? The whole thing? Doesn't that mean like all my diagonals are busted up now? Hold on. Yeah. You can go on my bio. I have all of my links there. If you'd like there, Eldon. Bro, watch it. I will. It's on my list. I've heard good things about it. I just, man, I'm so like, I don't even know. Into other stuff right now. Do you think Minecraft owns how crafting works in a game? Like, can they claim copyright if Haytail copied it? No. Crafting in game has been around forever. If anything, Hightail is going to help out Minecraft. Competition isn't always bad. Competition helps creativity, and competition's great. Like, let's say Hightail does become a competitor for Minecraft, which I don't think it will. That just makes Minecraft want to do better at making Minecraft, because now it's a competition where we win. We benefit from that, right? Having no competition is actually worse. That's how you create a monopoly. And then when you've created a monopoly, now you don't have to improve. You don't have to get better. There's nobody competing with you. Right? You're the top. You're the pinnacle. There are companies that try to create monopolies, like Nintendo, with like the whole like debacle with like that other game about trying to put stuff into Pokeballs. They were trying to say that they own that, but they didn't make that. Like, they can't claim a copyright on that. Please, when Hightail early access release, it's going to have 10 times the content of a lazy Mojang developers who take 363 days of vacation a year and don't do anything, right? So at the end of the day, like, if anything was to really truly compete with Mojang, Mojang would just become even better. I don't think it's easy to compete with Minecraft though. Like, Minecraft, you know how difficult it is to become a relevant game 15 years later? You know, like, I think people like don't even understand that a lot of the time. Minecraft is very popular for a game that's been around for 15 years. And it's really cool to see. Honestly, at this point, I'm still sad. The Nemesis system from Shadows of Mordor was copywritten. An abandoned Nemesis system, huh? I don't know if I know about that. Okay, right here is messed up. Monopoly, bruh. How am I gonna find it? Oh, right here. I guess I'll have the lights underneath them. Oops. I don't think like Hightail and Minecraft are really gonna compete though. To me, Hightail kind of comes off like Minecraft Legends or Dungeons or something. I don't really think they're the same game. Like, at all. I think you're gonna get two very different experiences when you play. Pop those there. Basically, the bosses you would fight remember you. Learn how to counter your playstyle. Have unique cutscenes. Oh, as a foe, and more. That is interesting. What are they? That's like kind of like a Not sure how I would explain that. That is interesting though. That's cool. You know, where games like kind of increasingly get more difficult as you play it. What do they call that? Does sound pretty cool. All right, so there's that. Just gonna pop those in there. Minecraft is basically the best, though. It's the best in its field. Like, honestly, Minecraft is incredibly good. But you kind of have to be like that. There will always be competitors, though. Like Fortnite will always have competitors, you know. Whenever you're really good at something, you'll have a competitor. That means you're doing something right. Imitation is the best form of flattery, right? But I'm excited. I want to see how Hytale goes. I'm a little skeptical, I'm not gonna lie. Just because of like how back and forth they've been throughout the years. I'm a little bit worried. There's kind of gonna be a little cheeky cash grab. But we'll see what happens. I've been loving the way that things have been going with Minecraft lately. And man, I can barely keep up with these updates. They're coming out so fast. Like, I'm not even going to update to 1.21.10 because I know the next version of the game is probably going to be dropped in the early December. So it's like, I don't even want to update all my stuff. It's almost happening too fast. You know what I mean? But okay, I think we're kind of good here. Best in its field, but not perfect. Perfection, I don't think is achievable ever, especially when you have a huge fan base. You can't please everybody. The creative mode gameplay they released today for Hytale looks really good. Lots of cool tools for it. I haven't seen any of the gameplay. I've seen snippets of gameplay, but not the creative stuff that came out today. Now that they've kind of released the obscurity stuff, it should be easier for mod developers to update the game faster. So, I know we're kind of going at it at a pretty quick pace, but I think they're allowing mod developers to go at the same-ish pace. We don't have to wait months for things to update, you know? Hey, Christian. No, I don't think Minecraft could copyright Redstone. Copyright is very interesting there, Hector. Basically, a simple version of Axiom is built into Hytale. Oh, cool. What's a good example? Like, if you were to, let's say, obviously steal any of the artwork that Mojang has, like Minecraft has, yeah, that's clear copyright. You know, you can't steal their art. You know? Concepts, when it comes to video game concepts, it gets a little bit more convoluted. Really difficult to explain that. I'm like, then again, I'm not a lawyer or anything like that, so I'm not even like the right person to really ask. Minecraft Redstone is just electric current. No one can copyright. Yeah, they could basically make a different variation of that and boom. This script I'm using, it automatically takes the same item out of your shulker in my inventory if I stack in my hand. What the? I just fixed the inventory they were complaining about thing. Wait, what? I think I want to have a little overhang there. You could just call wires, call it wires. Yeah, it had to be a very specific thing. in order for something to be, and it has to be very, yeah, it just has to be very specific in order for it to be copyright. You copy their music, that's copyright. You know? You can't have a gas in the world, basically. You can't. Not if it looks like that. But if it looked different, I don't know, it has to be very, very specific. I'm saying if they would focus on on pain points of the community, how would they get like people's backing? Oh, like Mojang? Like how would they change things? Oh, not that block. Maybe I want to do that. Sorry, I'm also kind of thinking at the same time. Thinking about how I want to do this because I want to add like a lot of like, I want there to be a lot of things going on up there. Pain points are hard for Minecraft to target correctly as the community is so diverse. Even outside of builders, redstoners, adventurers, there are thousands of subgenres for each. True. I don't know, it is very difficult to cater to everybody when you got millions of people who play your game. I think they do. I honestly really do think they do a good job. Like they haven't been doing anything crazy, like adding like microtransactions or anything like that to the game. I think they've been doing all right. I think they've been doing pretty good when it comes to game development. Oh, I don't like how square that is. They listened to Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft's got a pretty diverse amount of peeps on it. And even then, it's not perfect. I mean, they have Doc on there. Doc's like pretty in tuned with Redstone, and you know they're gonna patch the thing he just built. That's kind of why he's trying to hide it. Yeah, he's like, I know this is gonna destroy PvP, so I'm gonna hide it for a little bit and not show anybody. What did he build? You'd have to watch his episode. It's crazy. I don't even know how to explain it. It just basically it kills you anywhere you are. As much as I'm over here waiting for walls of all stone types. Yeah, it drives me nuts that we don't have stone walls. Like, how did that get over? How did that get overlooked? Stone walls? What? So wait, what has been added? What's been added from Hermitcraft to like Minecraft? I think Minecraft for you just keeps you feeling young, and it just keeps my mind in a creative mode, helping me through rehabilitation. It's in a very, very nice outlet. I really don't like how like squared off that is. A text wall in chat? Really, is that much stuff, huh? Is that bad though? Having kind of like a bunch of people who play the video game a lot have a sway in how the video game gets developed long term? Just to be a devil's avocado. Like, isn't that necessarily kind of a good thing? Isn't that like what other video game like other video games kind of lack? I mean, 6 years ago, Nimbomb came out with a mod where we can ride gas. And wasn't the LA kind of like a, you know, like a project that they were working on for like a really long time? They have helped a lot with big bug fixes, but not really direct features added. Yeah, I'd have to really like think about it and see like what they've actually contributed to. Lots of things get overlooked or left out of Bedrock. Well, Bedrock and Java are two completely different developing teams. A lot of people think like Java, like, you know, like Dinnerbone and all these people who develop Java like all have like a thing to do with Bedrock, but they're completely separate teams. I don't even know who the heck develops Bedrock. I have no idea. I just know they're two different teams. It'd be crazy if they were writing code for both though. Very limited there, Yuki. Welcome back, Emily. I think this was supposed to... Yeah. That statement would probably bring me back to the mob vote ordeal. I'll be honest, the mob vote was fun, but I didn't really like the mob vote. The thing I do miss about the mob vote was honestly, it was a great way to market on Minecraft's behalf. You know, it was easy. Everybody was talking about it. I didn't really like the people complaining about it. I really hated the fact that content creators who don't even play the video game would make videos about the mob vote and stuff like that. I hated that. Like, dude, you've never played Minecraft in your life. Why does the mob vote matter to you? Oh, because you just want clicks. I hated that. Because like you don't play the game. Why does it matter to you? Yeah, I feel like it was a really good way for Minecraft to like really create a lot of like buzz around a big update and stuff and have people talk about it. But I really didn't like the aftermath of all that stuff. You know, watch people complain about how I watched this one content creator, and I'm not gonna say their name, but I watched this one content creator yelling about how we should just let all the mobs in Minecraft. Since that mob, I have never seen this guy play Minecraft. I've never seen a VOD of him playing Minecraft. And I'm just like, you literally don't play Minecraft. You just did it for views. But you're screaming about it, man. Trying to like influence people about it. It's like, ugh, hate that stuff. Making it into like this big giant deal. I like that. They should communicate more between them. I mean, like they do probably communicate between Bedrock and Java. There's been a lot of parity changes over the years. So many parity changes over the years, right? The hot swap that I constantly do that came from Bedrock. You know, there's been so many things they've been doing. It's just little things. Even Java players have been waiting for little bugs to be fixed for years, you know? Why is thunder so damn loud in the game? Why has that not been fixed? You know what I mean? Why is it every time like there's a thunderstorm in Minecraft, it's gotta literally blow my eardrums out? Why if I build like a 20 by 20 long big giant portal and I was to break it, each and individual portal breaking would make a sound so damn loud it breaks the sound barrier. Oh, it's so loud. There, Trinity. So loud. Wasn't one of the dudes who started the Stop the Mob Vote movement somebody who has never played Minecraft? Probably. That stuff irks me so bad. Very frustrated when people, like, I don't know, put their 2 cents where they shouldn't. Like, man, I play this game every single day, all day. Like, I've never even seen you look at Minecraft. Hey, Link, did you know Herobrine exists in my world? Probably. Yeah, I'm sure that Bedrock, they probably have a bug for them, you know? But like, man, I've been waiting for so many bugs to be fixed on Java. Like, for the longest time, horses couldn't swim in water. That's now just getting, like, fixed. Know how nice that is? You change your weather sound settings to lower it, the thunder and lightning setting in the sound controller mod you use. It doesn't work for me for some weird reason. I love sound controller mod, but I literally cannot, it doesn't work. Unless that changed somehow, I have no idea. You did both? Well, I have my weather turned down in game already. I don't know if this should be out of block, and then that should be out of block. I think it should. They only, wait, they are only doing that because the spear. Otherwise, it would never get fixed because it was not a priority. Yeah. True. Also, the Ender Dragon being a mob sounds being so much louder than any other mob. Yep. And spawning in the Wither. Ugh. Oh, yeah. The sound controller didn't really work. But once I turned weather way down, it worked better. But can you still hear rain? Because I like hearing the rain in game, you know? I think that's supposed to go like that. I don't know, something's very soothing hearing the rain in the game. Yeah, I'm currently designing this. Okay, that was I like that. Whoa, what the I'm out of here. Reflex is like a puma. Old, but not washed. Did that rhyme? I don't know. That could have been bad too. I didn't want to rebuild all that. All right, so that does come out by 2. Okay, yeah. All right. Where's my happy guest? Luckily, the creeper didn't instant fall and blow up, right? Those guys suck. I do love the sound controller mod. I hope it keeps updating though. It's really nice to have, especially because I don't like, as a creator, I don't want to constantly open up my sound menu and adjust my sounds. Just so many like weird things in Minecraft that are just oddly loud. like breaking glass. Turn that way down. Is this right? I don't remember. It's not right. There we go. Yeah, for the day that it doesn't update and everything just blows your eardrums out. I think there was supposed to be an overhang here. Nope, no overhang. Overhang. You know what? No overhang. I think I might be doing this double thick too. Probably putting all this effort into this thing. Nothing. I think my ears are just used to how loud glass is. I wish you could use the mace to mine glass fast. Wouldn't that be kind of perfect? You hit 12,000 days in your bedrock world. Congratulations. That's awesome. I notice I've made the creeper sound softer and thunderstorms louder. No, does it? If it does, then I mean, I've never noticed if it does. Swords don't mine glass faster. You don't get to pick up your glass either. I don't know. I've never tried with my sword. Definitely not haste mineable, that's for sure. Go. Nope. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Every block in the game, besides obsidian, those kind of blocks should be insta-mineable. True. We don't need more tools either. Is that what happened? Yeah. That's what happened. Hey, Fantasia. It's getting more and more difficult to be able to juggle these tools. I wish we had a tool rack though. That'd be nice. Now that we got the spearing game, we should have like a tool rack. It's a wing nut. So we can put up my spears on a little tool rack. No, like kind of displayed in a different way, I guess. You know what I mean? Like kind of like instead of like a shelf, it's like a tool rack. Like you can like, I don't even know, lean them up against the wall or something. That's the best hand movement I could have done for it. That's a 4-3. Hold on. Yeah, to my knowledge, there's nothing that can haste mine. Glass, unfortunately. 4-3, I think it was supposed to be. Like armor stands, but for weapons. Yeah, exactly. Why is this so dang difficult right now? All right, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. 4, 3. Two, 1, 2. Perfect. Yes. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Cool. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Look at that. Got one right. Uh, 4, 2. Okay, no. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. Welcome in. 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. 4, 3. Dude, I done scuffed every one of these up. Okay, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. Four, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Okay, nice. About time. All right. Now that we got that thing going around, we got 2 questions. 1, overhang. 2, diorite's gonna go underneath. I think we should maybe bring it out by 1 block to create a nice overhang like this. And then we can relive our past experiences of how much this sucked. Right? And then, yeah, and then it creates a little cheeky overhang. And then what about the top? If I did this. 2, 1, 2, 1. Right? And then right here we did lights. That would help light up this dome. And then on the underside, we do diorite and we blend it down. But let's say like we don't add that much light. 'Cause I don't want like the bottom of the dome to be radiating stupid amount of light. So like what if we did like highlights? So we go bam. There. Where's the middle of this? Boom. Do that one there. And we do it every so often. So it's not like beaming. We control the light. One with the white. I don't know, we're about to see what it looks like here in a second. So let's bring this guy up. Want chocolate? Oh, I just got a one of those giant Toblerones. I might have a problem. You know what I mean? You ever get one of those giant Toblerones, like the big ones? Put them in like the fridge, you cut off a slab, you eat a slab every now and again. Normally they last like a good year. Gosh, I love chocolate. You haven't? Hold on, I gotta show you what this looks like. Look at the size of this thing. Boom. It's like a foot and a half. Yeah, dude. Look at that. We used to get those every single year on Christmas as a stocking stuffer. I swear that's like a tradition. Taller than me. Just about. That is pretty insane. How you doing there, Chris? Oh yeah, I've been live for about 5 hours. No, that's just normal, dude. Yeah. That's the big one. Oh, that's gonna last me the entire year. And then in 2026, I'll get a new one. You wouldn't even have seen them even longer. I didn't think they made bigger ones. Like, you can have just a normal normal size person one that's holding up so we can see a better reference. That is normal size. That's it, right off the shelf. At the checkout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's do it every 5. We put a light. Oh, we didn't look at our light pollution. It says Tolber on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The largest Tolberon is 4.5 kgs. Brother, what? This is 750 grams. That's not even, this isn't even a single kg. You telling me there's something 4 times the size of this and then more? Yo, you guys need to relax. That's absurd. 6 times the size. You even listening to yourselves? That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what the heck? Why does this look weird? Gonna go melt those down into a milkshake with Rice Krispies. Ooh. That doesn't actually sound too bad. Wait a minute. Oh, I was just not looking at that right. Have you seen the final interior of the library? Can you take a quick second? All right, let me finish what I'm doing here real quick because I'm like in the thick of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Now, how much shipping is one of those? Asking for a friend, yeah. Get out of here with that nonsense. I won't sit for this. Appreciate the bits, though. Thank you. Thanks, Chrome. That's 24,000 calories, dude. That's insane. One of those big ones is 4.5 kgs or something. Yeah, that's what Fantasia was saying. Insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll pop that there. Pop that. Nope. They're in the UK. Why in the UK? You guys like yeah, why in the UK? Kind of feels like an interesting one. Yeah, basically the same there, Rusted. They make 1 kg Easter eggs. I love that. All right, I'm out of here, dude. That looks good to me. We're not gonna overthink it. What was the thing I was gonna do? Oh, I was gonna show the inside. Nah. I'm past that there, Carrie. Tell people not to get me a Toblerone for Christmas. I got that covered this year. I normally get fancy hot chocolate every year though. That's like my little tradition. Whenever people ask me, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like hot chocolate. That's it. That's all I want. If anything. Chocolate covered oranges are good. Those are like available year round though, aren't they? What the heck is someone supposed to do? 2,400 calories. That's 2,400 calories per pound. Yeah. That's gross. Have you ever looked into how much a Costco pizza is calorie wise? Because it's a lot. If you were to eat an entire Costco sized pizza. It's about 24,000. A lot of sugar and stuff because of the sauce. You like the Costco pizza? Honestly, not a fan. I've had better. I mean, the nice thing about the Costco pizzas and stuff is the price point. Especially the hot dogs. They're only like $1. Now that's like getting your money's worth. One gram of uranium is 2 billion calories. Which calories wouldn't matter. You'd be dead. That's like looking into the calories on how much a shot of lava would taste. Kind of redundant. Costco pizza is great. It's a hill you'll die on. You can enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. I'm definitely not one of those people to like, you know, you're like, nah, it's bad. You're wrong. We all have our guilty pleasures, you know. I love chocolate covered raisins. A lot of people hate chocolate covered raisins. But I flipping love chocolate covered raisins. Yeah, Link, and we hate those people. Can't stand. Not even guilty pleasure. I think it's just great pizza. It's been a while since I've had that pizza, to be honest. Yeah, I think right here we do diorite. How would that look? How you doing there, Rhino? I missed. Costco size pizza. Is that it's like a 16-inch pizza or something like that. I think. Maybe bigger. I've got a running grudge against your friend who gave you chocolate covered raisins. Oh, they're so good. Don't even talk smack. I won't allow it. Yeah, that's actually a bannable offense. I'll take it back because now everybody's gonna say it and they're all gonna try to get banned. When you get Costco pizza by itself, a slice is much bigger than the slice that comes in a pie. Emote only. Wait, what happened? Did I forget the ticket at Oh. Uh-huh. Do we make it bigger? That seems all right. Haha, doodah. Everybody who just tried to get banned couldn't do it. I think I might make the calcite too thick. And then we put the... Yeah, we'll make the calcite too thick. And then we'll put the diarrhea underneath it. You probably like blueberry muffins over chocolate muffins. Honestly, it depends on the mood. You ever had those blueberry muffins with the with a really good crumble on the top? Like it's kind of like brown sugar crumble. That stuff's delicious. Hi, Luna. Take care. You know what's really good? You guys have like those giant double chocolate chip muffins? Is that available where you guys are at? If you've ever had a giant chocolate chip muffin, I'm talking like the big ones, the double chocolate chip. Put them in the freezer. They won't actually fully freeze. And they are so damn good when they're like cold. Me and my cousins used to do that all the time. Lemon poppy seed muffins are elite. I love lemon poppy seed stuff. I love lemon. I was kind of thinking about that the other day because I came across like a post that says like when people ask me what my favorite fruit is, I say lemon and they give me a weird look. But lemons are fruit. And I was like, wait. I think lemon might be my favorite fruit too. I love mango, but I love lemon, dude. Lemon is so good. Like lemon glaze, just lemon on stuff. Yeah, you put them in the freezer, not only do they last longer, but they don't freeze. So they're delicious. Cranberry orange muffins. I don't know if I like cranberries or not. Can you make a good video tips about ancient cities and how to move the warden and elder guardian? I feel like those are situational videos. I gotta be there in order to like make them, you know what I mean? Like I would have to like be moving an elder guardian or be moving a warden in my survival, like in this world, in order for that make the sense, you know? Next time I do it, I should just make a like a tutorial on it. Situational thing, you know? But yeah, you could just put Elder Guardians inside minecarts. A lot of people don't know that, and they also don't suffocate. Oh, that reminds me, you're gonna make a short on the mud farm. So I'm prepared this time for the comments. Are you still getting comments on the tree farm? No, they won't die. Yeah, they won't die at all. They don't suffocate or anything like that, Philip. Every day? Haha. Toodle. Squishy's successful. Toodle. I like having somebody I could pawn off all the questions on, you know? Like, hey guys, look at this cool epic tree farm I built, but I didn't build it. Ask Squishy if you guys have any questions. You can count how many times people have asked if it works on Bedrock. Your favorite color, your favorite combo in general is lemon blueberry. Yeah, we used to have such a good lemon blueberry scone at the bakery I used to work at. Holy cow. Deadly. That's a good size. Or should we make it 3 so I have a center point to it? And then we could do something fancy with the center point. And we don't want to make it too thick. It's got to be a delicate balance here. I feel like a center point's a good idea. I need a hotkey on my stream deck at this point. The copy pasta. Doesn't work on Bedrock. No, it definitely doesn't work on Bedrock. A lot of people think Bedrock and Java have interchangeable redstone, but it's very far from it. Oh, that kind of does look good. All right, cool. So I'm thinking like I want to have like something coming up and over and kind of like holding it in place, like the gray stuff. And then we can have like additional blocks like in the middle. Like let's say it's this guy. Right? Should we come in here? Pop that there. Maybe skip 3 blocks. Boom. Skip 3 blocks-ish. Do that. And then we can have stuff in like the middle and then we can connect it. You know what I mean? Let me show you. Simplest thing in the block stream wouldn't work on Bedrock, let alone the farms themselves. Yeah. I think this one might look good. But it would only work on a Bedrock server. Alright, where'd my happy gas go? Whee! Kind of like this. Did Amanda ever tell you about the time that she played hardcore Minecraft there, Twilight? Amanda. For weeks. was like, man, I cannot get my iron farm to work. What the F, man? My villagers won't breed. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? The beds are in the right place. The crops are in the right place. Everything is where it should be. I followed the tutorial to an absolute T. Can't understand why her iron farm wasn't working, and it was like driving her nuts. And then she realized she had mob griefing turned off, and mob griefing affects villagers, and they won't breed if mob griefing is turned off. It was pretty funny. It was like a whole week ordeal of her being like asking the like people like, what's going on here? Why is this thing not working? WTF, man. Just to find out mob griefing was turned on. Well, she's like, of course I don't want to have mob griefing turned on. I don't want creepers blowing up stuff. Valid. I didn't even know that having mob griefing turned off affected villager breeders. So I learned something that day too. How you doing there, celebrity? Do you play any non-default game rules? Non-defaults. Non-default game rules. I have fire tick turned on. I have a data pack that turns off enderman griefing. So that's, I would say that's a game rule that I've changed. Vine spread is turned off. Vines won't spread all over the place. I have that game rule turned off. I think that's it at this point. Hey, Crafty. Welcome on back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it, though. Yeah. It was a thing I did way back in the day as I turned off vine spread from a mod that my friend made. I was sick and tired of like flying over jungles or whatever it is and having my frame rate drop dramatically or not being able to use vines period because it would just take over an entire build. It was annoying. So he made a mod that basically I put on my world, turned off vine spread, done. It like bypassed the commands and stuff because I don't have access to commands. So it was really nice. Now I never have to worry about vines spreading again. Silk touch on an axe. No, well, glowberries and stuff like that are they're not like that. Those ones will still grow. It's just vines specifically because glowberries you could just shear with like a pair of shears and then they won't grow anymore. Right? Vines are not they're something that cannot be affected by shears, which is unfortunate. Yeah, see you around there, alien. Take care of yourself. Do masons sell regular diorite? Or are we going down in the mines for diorite? Unless I have enough diorite. Vines, I think vines should be shearable. But that also doesn't solve the fact that they're just notoriously laggy in jungles or mangrove swamps. Especially if you have bushy leaves like I do. Like bushy leaves is also like another added thing that will just make Your game inherently like a little bit more laggy because bushier leaves. Have you? Well, come on in there, Sonny. I feel like I recognize your name. Did you comment over there recently, or did you like come into like my my live over there? Your name definitely looks familiar. How's that 12 hours? Yeah, this is 12,900 hours in this world, if that's what you're asking. Over like the 5 years that I've been playing. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Hey, welcome on in. I'm working on my library build right now. Leahy.
Thanks to gift subs and subs from me, yay, and hi Linkzzey b-day Linkzzey excite Linkzzey heart.
Hey, what up, Phoebe? Thank you for the whole year. Appreciate the massive support. You can apply for the sub up if you would like. Oh, you know what I was thinking about the other day? I don't know why I've never thought about this before. Ingenious idea. You know how we have the skull clans, right? And you know how I wanted to create these skull crawlers? And you know how I want to make the skull clans kind of creepy? Why haven't I just name tagged a ton of spiders to be crawling around the skull clans? They don't burn in the daylight. They don't attack you during the day. And they'd be kind of creepy having spiders running all over the place. Had me thinking. Like, that's kind of a good idea. Why haven't I done that? Just name tag a ton of spiders. Call them skull crawlers. And then it becomes a little bit more scary at night when they all start attacking you. But that's the whole point of the skull clans, is it's supposed to have like a bunch of like creepy mobs. Too bad you can't just put leads on them too. That would be nice. Because I want to have creakings who all come to life, but they're like going to be isolated to very specific spots, so they can't kill me or anything. All right, I wasn't listening. Did you guys say that you could buy diorite? Totally asked, totally ignored. Thank you, Cohen. Appreciate it. Only polished diorite. Man, why can't I like cook diorite, polished diorite back into diorite? Sick of it. Just started a hardcore world. The second day I got a happy gas. That was fast. Yeah, I think the creakings are really cool mobs. I like the asymmetry of them. Uninstalled link. Game's cooked. Game's chopped. Whatever the kids are saying. If only they had blue eyes. You don't like spiders with red eyes? Why blue eyes? Where would we go if we wanted to get some diorite? Oh, for the more of the skulk theme. Oh, okay. I mean, I have a lot of red out here. But yeah, I have the spider hole, which has the spider farm in it for the cobwebs and stuff. But yeah, just imagine just like a bunch of spiders crawling all over the place out here. Crawling on my mountains and stuff. Cool. Is any of the merch would be available for the holidays? Yeah, I just messaged them. They said they were having issues with like something to do with like the production of the ink or whatever. So they had to run like another thing. And that they should be up and going here anytime. Basically, they're making like a bunch, but they want to make sure that they're really good quality. So something happened with like the production where they decided to scrap them, and then they're gonna make a bunch more. They asked me like, when will you be available for the merch? I was like, anytime after I do the Love Tropics, because I don't want to drop merch on the day I'm doing a charity event, because it kind of seems weird. Your phone died. It was plugged in, but I grabbed the phone charger. Nice. Saved it. Oh, you know where we might have a bunch of diorite? I know where we go. The Dwarven Kingdom. I'll be back. Let me grab a box, actually. Freakins have a weird wobble when they get you. I found one pale oak build. Which took vacation from in search of other resources in the back in the day when you're still exploring. Welcome back, Luna. Hey, Metal. Yeah. Like I'm kind of my side is all done. I'm just waiting on them to be to make it available, but I just told them it like I want to obviously have the best quality possible. So I actually like the fact that they said, hey, you know what? We ran it. Wasn't as vibrant as we wanted it to look, so we're gonna run it again. So a lot of companies probably wouldn't even take the hit and scrap a bunch, you know. I respect it. Seen the video of your armor stand. What does that call the mobs for the heads? The mob? I have another video teaching how to do the heads as well. If you'd like their S, if you'd like, scroll through there a little bit, teach you how to do some very simple stuff. The one that I use in particular is pretty convoluted. So unless you really know a lot about coding, it's not really one that can be easily taught or taught. Nope. You. All right, we're in here. Okay, you guys got diorite up in here? Aw, snap. Here we go, dude. I knew we had it. Oh, those are feathers. Nice. Gave myself some time. Teached. English is weird. Done taughteth. Educated. All right, that's all I really needed. All right, brother. Could easily be crafted with a few million creaking hearts as my farm makes 1.2 million. Diorite? I think that cord is not working. Oh, you're talking about to charge up your phone? You don't have a little bit of pocket lint in your like your little port? That's happened to me once. Put a plug in my phone, but it wasn't charging, so I like looked inside. There's pocket lint in there. It's like, oh, no wonder it's not charging. It doesn't have a connection. Soul Solid, welcome on in. The Minecraft mod I've been waiting for to be updated has finally been done. Which one? Fresh Animations is done. Oh, they have the beta out at least. It could be teached. What's up there? Hey, say your name. Is it Piz? Welcome on in. here we go. Okay, no need to brag that you have pockets big enough to hold your phone. You can get one of those new Apple pockets that cost you $200. You seen those things? Crazy. Oh, Vine Miner. Oh, Vein Miner. Okay, cool. Oh, so she got the blue axolotl. Of course you want to get the rare one. Okay. But do you want to build an aquarium for it? How do you want to have the blue axolotl? Like in a bucket for now? An apple pocket is ridiculous. It's consumer market out here, dude. People spend hundreds of dollars to own this thing because it's limited time only. Apple product. Literally, it's like a sock that will hold your phone that you can put around your, like a, yeah, it's ridiculous. Just in the cubby with water. Yeah, you can make like an aquarium if you want one day too, there, Cassidia. Put some like little like plant matter in there or something. A little bit of foliage. In the chubby. Okay, I just glued in, but stuff Zopa. I still read that as cubby though. You would go insane if you had this world for a second? Nah. I would spawn you into an obsidian fortress. Going nowhere. Welcome in the Dragon Slayer. We better not give it to you for your safety. How do you say your name? Is it Scrat? Love the emote. Welcome on in. What client am I running? I'm not running any client. Regular old Minecraft, my friend. Like the good old days. You need a good charger anyways for your trip you're leaving for tomorrow? Yeah, it'd probably be a good thing to get. Maybe even like a power bank would be nice too. No, not really. They're Dragon Slayer. Can't say I do. Why, is he talking smack or what? Or let me guess. You were just wondering? Hey, Pen. How you doing today? Yeah, he rated me before. Half the kids were Timmy's. Remember that. That was probably the most cooked raid I ever had. Super young audience. Didn't really mesh well. Yeah. Jamie on Twitch? Never. No, his whole demographic was like way too young. I like to just show people this process there, Jay. The process of building like this. I am also a short maker. True that. What are you trying to say here, bro? What's the creative process when it comes to mega builds, specifically castles? If I wanted to build a castle, the very first thing I would do is I would research castles. Figure out what kind of castle I want to build. Then I would look into like, what kind of palette do I want? You know, what era is my castle going to be? You know, am I trying to build like a porcelain one? Am I trying to make a gray stoned one? Am I trying to make like a dark castle? Like what kind of card? What's the theme of your castle? You know? Once you've kind of figured a little bit of that out, then start figuring out exactly where you want to place it in the world. You know? I feel like a lot of the time castles are set up on the mountains, like look down upon the kingdom. Because that's like kind of like a better way to be fortified and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So like, so try to figure out a location where I want to build said castle is like a big deal. And then I like to kind of like plan it out with temporary building blocks like diorite, especially for me. You know, so I'll go around, I'll map out all of like my points of interest. I always call them like windows, doors, pillars, figure that out. Personally myself, I also build from the inside out. It allows me to make sure that the interior is still looking very big, grand, and then I work my way out. Otherwise, I feel like if I do in exterior and then I work my way to the interior, a lot of the time I don't give myself enough space to work with. Once you kind of figured out like the flow of like how big and what color scheme you want to go with, now you kind of know what to farm up, you know, and like kind of figure out like which direction you would like to go with your castle. I also ask myself the question like, do I want to go with like a more orthodox interior, or do I want to go with an unorthodox interior? 10 times out of 10, I always choose unorthodox. My castles are never what you expect them to be. They don't have like a barracks. They don't have like a dining hall. They don't have a throne. They have a galaxy with a void floor. That's what I do. And then you go down into the basement. You're like, bam, apothecary. But you didn't expect this. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like to do the unexpected stuff. I'm not like, yeah. You're gonna, we are up to three double chests of just shulkers of stone alone. Dang. Are you just farming right now, Flip? Just farming stone? Checking out different castles, picking elements you like. Yeah, I like to think about every build kind of like a Frankenstein build. You're taking pieces of things that you like and you're piecing them together to build something over time. You know what I mean? Oh, you're always clearing mountains. I'm pretty sure you clear more mountains than you play Minecraft at this point. Make it make sense. That's my creative process on how I go about things, though. Everybody's creative process is different. I just have a different approach to a lot of stuff. You know? Why don't you just build your mountains above mountains? Or would that be just like way too big? I assume it's probably because like the proportions would be like way off, right? Oh, thank you, Bilbo. I like the apothecary. I really kind of struggled a little bit with the palette, though. I ain't gonna lie. Very red. I'm gonna keep this one. I'll just pop that over there. Okay. Okay, so I really do like that a lot. I kind of want to work on the band going all the way around, and then we're gonna build the walls that's gonna lead up to that white that we were just building. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to look at it at night so I can see what the light level's like. Might be your favorite build. Yo, thank you. It definitely took a little bit of a different turn than I thought it was going to. But this is up there for me too. I really like this a lot. And I think like we're doing a vote on YouTube right now on like what the kingdom should be named. And right now I think Ashenvale is winning. I think it's Ashenvale. This one is above your current one, and I just want to push the peak over a bit. Looks nicer. How you liking the higher Y value data pack? Have you been using it all that much? Like, do you find yourself going above like the normal like height limit in Minecraft? I have plans but so far I haven't done survival. It's pretty high. 320 or 319 is pretty high. It will be. It gives you like a nice thing to kind of do like the what's that thing in Skyrim, like the throat of the world, where they have like a ginormous mountain and then a castle at the very top with like 1,000 steps that lead up to it. I love Skyrim. So like when I think about like you like raising your height limit, building like a super insane mountain, kind of like your world tree, but like a bigger mountain. The throat of the world. Definitely made your world load slower. Yeah, I know you're having those weird lagging issues the other day. Made me more conscientious on like signs and torches, to be honest. Mainly torches though. I feel like I never think about torches, and I've got some torch spam. Anybody who played Minecraft before the lighting update just spams torches, I think. Want to build something inspired by Mount Rainier soon? Is that a real mountain that would go way above normal height? That sounds like a normal mountain. Small details make a big difference. I agree. 100%. This new drown farm is nuts. I'm killing over 1,000 drowns per minute. Is it one of those ones that uses that mechanic where they call for reinforcements? Because if so, that stuff scares me. Torches are a little bit laggy because they come with like a small little animation you can't get rid of. So if you have like it doesn't really matter if you got a small amount of them, like if you only had your world for like a year, but once you've had your world for multiple years and you got like 30,000 torches, it adds up. Like one of those longevity things, you know? What the heck, dude? You can gift 1,000 subs for $5,000? That's crazy. Yeah, it's a real one. It's got 7 summits. Oh, located in Washington. Surprised I can't see that. I can see Mount Baker. Wild. Beautiful mountain range in Washington. Maybe it's hidden behind Mount Baker. Mount Baker is big. I think it's a volcano, isn't it? Yeah, well, I would go, like, I like frog lights a lot, honestly. Frog lights are a great light source. They're easy to get, and they don't have any animation whatsoever. So if I'm lighting stuff up, I will tend to use frog lights. Okay, yeah, it's probably hidden behind Mount Baker then. Mount Baker's gorgeous though. Got a beautiful view of Mount Baker. Mm-hmm. Over here, I mean, obviously we have a ton of mountains in BC and stuff. But there's a place over here that people go to where we have some pretty high up mountains and people hike them and stuff. Even more crazy, there's people who will free rock climb them. No gear. That is insane. You ever seen somebody, real life, actually rock climbing? Like an actual mountain that's a sheer cliff? I don't know. What the heck? I'm absolutely amazed. Blows my mind that people do that. It's insane, dude. Yeah, I saw it last time I went over to this mountain range, basically. There's just people like rock climbing the face. And it's incredibly vertical. Like it's literally you're like Spider-Man. And they got no nothing. You're like, you are built different, my friend. Built different. I always thought this was Rainer. We could see in the distance. My world is shattered. Oh, Baker? I'm pretty sure it's Mount Baker. I'm not a mountologist by any means, but I'm pretty sure it's Mount Baker that we could see over here. Love climbing, but usually have safety gear. I would 100% have safety gear. How much do I have left? I mean, I got the whole exterior left. Plus, I want to build big trees growing off of this thing. That's kind of why I'm planting all the roots throughout the build. All these roots are going to lead into like trees. So like my goal is like I want to have a tree growing out here, a tree back there, a tree back here, and maybe even a tree up here, you know? Because I want to make it less generic and make it look different. So I'm like kind of thinking like, you know, it'd be cool. Like what if I did have some cool wispy trees growing out of it and stuff, and they've become part of the build. Rainier. Is that how you say that? Wow, I can't believe they're teaching me how to pronounce stuff and stuffs. I'm offended, Rivites. Yeah, I thought so. They're Deveria. Makes sense. I've seen free climbers, rather unsober free people free climbing. Yeah, it's just crazy. Free climbing, use ropes and harnesses, and like free soloing is when you don't have any equipment. Oh, okay, didn't know there's a difference. To me, it's all crazy. It don't matter. It's just crazy. It may be rain near for you guys, the river test, but it's rain far from over here. Sorry. It was right there. I've always loved rock climbing, but I do put on your climbing equipment and your harness. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, the movie I saw was free soloing. Yeah. I think this is going to look good, but I'm not 100% sure. Look at it from over here. Nah, that one's too thick. Or hold on a minute. I don't hate it. But that doesn't look like the center. Where's the center? Like, this is the center. How's oh my gosh. Dude, I love the happy gas, Jamal. The happy gas is amazing. Especially because it fits my play style. You know what I mean? Like I always do big builds. So like being able to fly around here rather than pillaring is like, oh my gosh, it's such a big difference. Does it go right here? Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. But yeah, I know, like, I can understand how some people probably don't like it because it doesn't really mesh well with their build style, right? Not everybody's building like one big solo build. A lot of people do like a lot of smaller builds to make up a giant build. But me personally, it just works really well. I can see it definitely working for your build style too. Probably not so much when you're building like a bazillion houses. Hey, what up, Infinite? Welcome back. Dude, I almost fell asleep at work. Changing my sleep schedule is hard. Been waking up at 5 a.m. Oh, God. I definitely ain't waking up at 5 a.m. I'll tell you that. I think that's good. Okay, I like that. I mean, definitely don't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you there, it's nicey. They also only marked as transportation devices, so it flows under the radar. There's true potential. Oh, of building? Kind of crazy that people don't think about the happy gas as a building thing, because that was like the first thing that came to my mind. Did I like the Minecraft movie? I had no idea there was even a Minecraft movie. When did that come out? Yeah, I like the Minecraft movie. I think that's not right, though. Oh man, I almost read that as like, I find YouTube videos boring, mainly yours. Thank goodness I made sure I was reading that correctly. I was about to get hurt. that even facing the right way? Hey, Poo Mats. If only. It's only your feelings. It's true. Could be worse. One, two, three, four, five. Boom. Oh. On to the next one. I'm out of here. I kind of wish they had like multiple, like, I don't know, multiple different ways to kind of traverse with the happy gas. Like, wouldn't it be kind of nice if you could swap saddles or have some sort of like, you know, customizability with these guys to be able to like make them fast or make them slow, depending on what you're doing. Because I actually like this build speed. I wish I could press shift though to go up and down, you know, that'd be nice rather than looking. That's kind of annoying. It also doesn't look good as a builder, you know, when I have to look down, it doesn't look good in videos. Splash him with some swiftness, protective gear. Yeah, just some speed gear or something. I don't know. Gonna go in there ready for battle. There, Mats. Have some Red Bulls and stuff. Why don't you show your face on your YouTube videos? There's actually a lot of content creators who don't show their face on YouTube videos. It's a pretty common thing. It just doesn't feel like YouTube when you have your face there. I don't know how to explain that. Like I can, yeah, there's just so many it's just different. It kind of doesn't feel like YouTube. I don't know. There's like a couple YouTubers who make their, you know, have like their face cam and stuff like that, like Dan TDM and SB and stuff. But for the most part, dude, nobody ever runs a face cam. Mumbo, Brian, Impulse, Scar, like you name it. Like there's like the vast majority of YouTubers don't use a face cam. Hey, what up? How you doing there, Rubik's? What's up? I think it'd be weird. Honestly, I think it's kind of weird. I don't want to see like your face. No offense. Just want to watch Minecraft. You know? Unless you were like only like a live streamer or something. Big reason is it can be distracting from the content in the video. If your video is about you playing Minecraft, then facecam can help. But the video is more about the thing you did in Minecraft. Facecam can be distracting. There you have it. You learn to hear from the professional himself. If anybody's got an experience in it, it's definitely Fwip. Oops. But yeah, like, I mean, like, yeah, Fwip doesn't use a webcam. Mog Swamp doesn't use a webcam. There's a lot of very successful YouTubers out there who don't use webcams. But yeah, you see their faces in their live streams. I don't know, it's just kind of, yeah. It's actually part of the reason why when I do this, you can't see my totem. You know? It's also the reason why, like, when I'm eating pork chops, look how small, like, my golden apple is, or look how small my rocket is, or my pickaxe. Like these things are, I have like a resource pack to make those look smaller, so they don't take up more of the screen real estate. I also like, if you like, dude, the totem is massive. Do I want to look at like 25% of your screen taken up by a totem? Nah. Yeah, it does make sense for Dan because I mean he built his. He's also like an OG. OGs can get away with a lot more than non-OGs can. That's for sure. There's tons and tons of examples of that, right? I don't know if I should be facing this the other way. Cookie God is doing a face reveal. Hot take. If I was Cookie God, I wouldn't do it. I don't think Cookie God should do a face reveal. I think his whole life is going to change. When you're that big as a content creator, I don't think you should do a face reveal if you've already haven't done a face reveal already. $150,000 tinted glass. Damn. What's the fastest way to get lots of amethyst? There's Squishy. I was telling Sin today that she needs to just make a farm. And once you do like a face reveal, you can't take it back. I don't know. You can farm amethyst? Yeah, you can. Quick, everybody. Over 7 million subs on YouTube. Yeah, Cookie God's pretty big. He's also Canadian. A short answer is you don't, unless you have a bunch of auto farms. And even then, it's slow. I think I had to run my 10 geo farms for 7 days straight, 24 hours to get 100,000 shards. Oh man, don't tell Sin that. It's gonna make her real sad. Yeah, fellow Canadians. I had no idea he was a Canadian until he said it in one of his videos. I was like, oh snap, represent. Wax Fraud is another good guy. Yeah, I like Wax. Wax, I would say Wax is one of my friends. Things I hear a lot. Wax is cool peeps. That tracks? Wait, what? Wax can't afford a face either, famously. Some people, you know, if you're successful, why show your face? Because it just changes a lot of stuff that people don't even know until you done did it, right? I don't want to see Etho's face. I'm sure he doesn't want to be recognized in public. Maybe they just want to be completely like, you know, they don't want people knowing who they are in public, right? Like one of my favorite bands, Slipknot, does that. The whole band wears like masks. They don't want people to know who they are so they can live a normal life outside of it. You know what I mean? So they can kind of like remove themselves from that. Not everybody wants to be recognized. When you got like 7 million subscribers on YouTube, probably going to get recognized. And that can give people like, you know, people are parasocial and they can give you anxiety, you know, every time you go out. And sometimes I wish I kind of hadn't done a face reveal. Nothing weird has happened, so it's fine. Yeah. And sometimes I kind of wish I hadn't done a face reveal. Did you do a face reveal? Or did you always start off with like your face on a webcam? I always just started off with a face cam. His setup is confusing. A lot of people's is it like if it works, it works, you know? You're talking about him having his microphone inside of a tissue box. I don't know, people have this thing where like they think like streamers always have like the top of the line stuff, but sometimes I honestly just use whatever works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I really just kind of just did it on stream one day when I was a smaller channel to see if it helped you grow. It obviously worked. I believe like everything happens for a reason. But it would be an interesting thing to be like, would you do that if you had, you know, if it was you now, you know, so you got like 2 million subscribers, maybe, but not for everybody. Sometimes people like to kind of like live 2 different lives. But we know that Corey Taylor sings for Slipknot. Yeah, he's done a face reveal, but none of his other band members. Yeah. They all chilling out there and stuff. A bit nervous to show your face is the best / easiest way to get around copyright for my stuff. Copyright? Wait, you need your face for copyright? That's interesting. I didn't know he was still there. Wait, who? Oh, we have a corner centerpiece of the ring messed up somehow. Corner centerpiece of the ring. Oh, you talking about right here or something? Had some people come up to me, say hi. I've been out at bars and had some friends. That's always a bit weird. But I'm at a convention or something. I don't mind people coming over at all and tossing a... Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, this is way off, huh? I mean, I wouldn't take it back. Oh wait, is it off? That's definitely off. Is that supposed to go right here? What the? Yeah, I wouldn't know. That's a different world for me there, CJ. Like how your face can be copyright. I didn't even know you could copyright your face, to be honest with you. That's a different beast to me. I have no idea. I guess it would be like your likeness or something. I don't know. I don't know how that type of stuff goes. Don't steal my face. The whole side looks like a straight line instead of a curve. Yeah, that's definitely different, huh? Yeah, I can't, I don't like the straight line either, but I can't go too crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't make it too bubbly. I don't want to make it too bubbly. A beta on YouTube today, trying to stop AI from using my likeness AI gen videos, so kind of makes sense. But yeah, this is off by a block, dude. I definitely turned that off. I think I might actually have access to that. Has that been around for a while? Like having your videos not get researched by AI or whatever? Might be brand new, I don't know. It's kind of hard to keep track of. Yeah, I think that should be right now. Okay. Oops. Nah, it's a new feature. It's basically copyright strike people if they use your likeness. Okay. Good. I mean, there's all kinds of AI stuff coming out recently, so it's good to have at least some measures in place, because I've heard people like talking about how YouTube is like not like they're kind of pushing out YouTube like AI slop, if you will, a lot of the time. So people are like, well, what the heck? What about actual real like people, real creators and stuff? Why are smaller content creators not getting noticed, but AI stuff is? So I've seen all kinds of videos talking about that. Most of the AI generated content online is consumed predominantly by AI. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's nice to have some safety measures in place for sure. We'll see what the future has to hold, you know? Oh, my arm is sideways too. Actually, maybe my arm's not sideways. My keyboard is sideways when I play. If that makes sense. Robots taking over. Not even robots. This is AI. Crazy out here. Yeah, their new Gen AI stuff for shorts is interesting. Their example was one of their executives who is older lady doing some crazy karate moves, so they looked fake. Oh yeah, I've seen videos of like people skateboarding and doing some crazy stuff with AI. And it's kind of becoming more and more difficult to distinguish like what's AI and what's not sometimes. We rise, yeah. I think you can actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think YouTube actually just rolled out, you can get copyright strikes if your video has any portion of it that has used AI and you didn't claim it in your video production thing. Because there actually is a like a little tab that you have to like acknowledge that there was AI in your video. I think recently they did that, so now you can actually get a copyright strike. You could get your account removed. And if you got a bunch of videos, your whole thing could be gone. Your whole channel, because it's like it stacks. You only get 3 copyright strikes, right? And if you got like 5 videos and you get all those strikes, your channel's gone. Hey, thank you, Blake. Appreciate the gifts. Yeah, it looks like I messed up all the corners basically. Oops, where am I going? We gotta put the windows on the outside too. What's up? How you doing there, Sam? I already told you there, Alicia. You can, if you want to see the ice castle, just watch the video on it. I'm not gonna go out there just because you want to see my ice castle. There's a lot of things people want to see in my world, but I don't just drop everything I'm doing to show people. Especially if it's available already on YouTube, you know? And you're there. Like, this is a big world. For me to fly all the way to my ice castle, like, that's like a good 5-10 minute sidetrack. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but if I do it for you, I gotta do it for everybody, right? Good. Glad you're happy with it there, Squishy. Especially when you're gonna invest that much time into all that tinted glass. Did I miss a slab? Okay. I got it. Unfortunately, the ice castle is pretty far out of my way, you know? Did I miss a slab? Where at? Yo, you wouldn't be lying to me, would you, dare Deveria? Somebody want to put a Linkzzey baseball bat inside the chat real quick? Where is it? Thank you, guys. I don't see it. Maybe I'm tripping, but I don't see a bottom slab that's missing. I'll find it later.
Linkzzey bat, Linkzzey bat, Linkzzey bat, Linkzzey bat.
You tell him, dude. Let him have it. I don't see it still. Yo, Mike Croft, thanks so much for the tier 3 for 43 months. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the massive support. Oh, that's it. That's it, Deveria. That's it, bro. Not kidding. I think that's exactly what you were doing. It was connecting with the pillar, so I couldn't put a slab down there. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day there, Mike Croft. I appreciate the support. No, you're good. Mods, can we put a poll up, pretty please? Cinnamon, vanilla, or chocolate mint? Dude, chocolate mint. That's not even a vote. Oh, God. How could you possibly have done this, Sam? Chocolate mint. I mean, they didn't specify tea. I was thinking hot chocolate. Oh, Buildsy's amazing. It is poo mats, true that. But you ever had you know, the after 8 hot chocolates? Mm-hmm. So good, I eat them before 8. Drink them before 8. Damn it. That was almost a good joke. Cinnamon vanilla sounds nice. Cinnamon. What is the one I drink? I drink cinnamon orange peel. It's pretty good. Okay, ew. Chocolate mint. If that's good to you, I can't trust you. What do you mean? You don't like chocolate mint? Only like one of the most popular things out there. How you doing there, Linkzzey?
Thank you, mods. You are the best.
It's true. Appreciate the bits there, Pumats. Thank you. All right, I like that. That's not bad. That ain't half bad. Looks like a castle from Tears of a Kingdom. This or this? You think you'll ever make a download for my world? Depends. I have to, you know. Right now I'm testing out a new thing. Instead of doing a Patreon, I'm allowing people to download schematics through the channel point system I have over here on Twitch. Rather than having a Patreon, because I don't know if I could do that. Thank you, Indigo. Hey, Nit, yeah? I feel like Patreon is like a full-time job. You know? Where do you get inspiration from? My next build's going to be inspired by the Falmor and the Dwemer from Skyrim. So it really just depends. Each build is inspired by something. A lot of video games. I got a Fallout 4 inspired. Oh god. Fallout 4 inspired one too. You ever played Fallout 4? You'll see. I've been going down this crazy rabbit hole. A little bit of a spoiler, just because you guys are cool. Don't let anybody know I told you that. Did you guys know that it takes 3 to 4 years to refuel a nuclear submarine? I know, common knowledge. Everybody knows that, but I didn't know that. Well, you guys knew that because I done told you the other day. Yeah, well, you're cheating. You're basically open book examined out here. Yo, thank you there, Easy. Appreciate the prime. Thanks for the support. Or please. It's not Peasy. Pleasy. I'll call you Pleasy. That's actually a good name. Hey, Link, what do you think would be a great theme for a storage/trading hall project? Once I'm done digging it out, I gotta start planning a stage. What do I think would be a good storage/trading hall? Off the top of the dome skis? With no preparation? I would say... Oh god. Trading hall.
Bethesda inspired builds will sub for lifetime.
Oh, I love Fallout 4, dude. I'm supposed to make these into slabs. I got distracted. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. No, it's much quicker to refuel a submarine. No, nuclear submarine. Not just a this isn't no normal submarine. I'm talking about nuclear. Works off of nuclear energy. You don't just fill it with gasoline. You got to fill it with nuclear stuff. It takes like 3 months just for the nuclear stuff to cool down for them to remove it. And then it takes like an additional like weeks of safety precautions. Just to be able to get all up in that jazz. I don't know what I would do, to be honest. Right off the top of the head, man. I don't know. It depends on what you're into, you know what I mean? It's really tough to think of things off the top of my dome, you know what I mean? They're infinite. I'm not too sure. I always thought like a cool Nether Hub design would be Monsters Inc. Each portal is just a different door. 1 to 2 years, sometimes longer. It is interesting. Takes a long time to fuel a nuclear submarine. What's up, Badger? Just put baby Badger down to bed for the last time before she turns 1. Oh, they grow up so quick. Aww. Solar paneled. Not dome. How am I flying? Magic. A little fairy named Tinkerbell hit me with some dust. I was like, yo, thanks, Tinkerbell. She's like, you got it, Pete. I was like, I'm not Pete. But she already took off. I'm wearing the same outfit, basically. I'm on a happy gas. It's a funny joke. Peter Pan, Legend of Link, they basically wear the same green tunic thing. You don't get it. You guys don't get the correlation? Oh my gosh. No, I wish I could, dude. I wish I could just I could help you out, but dude, I put a lot of thought in my builds there, Infinite. I don't know, man. Depends on what you're into, you know what I mean? What are you trying to say here, CJ? I'm already crying enough. Wait, what? Who's feeding you this information? Refueling is pretty quick. However, the whole overhaul, retrofit upgrade process, which the refueling will occur, will take several years. Yeah, the whole thing. Like, if once a nuclear submarine comes back to like refuel, it can't go back out to sea for multiple years. Yeah, I think you're I don't know. What do you mean, like, who's feeding me this information? I was just doing some research on it because I'm going to be building a nuclear submarine. Yeah. I'm not walking. I'm flying. Nah, I can't tell you guys when. Spoilers. Do we like that? I invested a lot of time into that, so I hope we like that. I think I like that. What do you want a screenshot of? I wish I knew my source there, Brock, but there's a nuclear engineer that I watch his videos where he talks about like all kinds of weird sciencey stuff. Basically where I picked it up from. He's pretty smart. I don't know. You guys probably know him. He's like, I don't know if he's German or he's got like a thick accent. Know that for sure. Talks about all kinds of nuclear stuff. can't wait till we get rid of like the red mangrove. Is that where you get your big words from? Oh, the red? That red won't be there. Ignore the red. Yeah, I plan to make the whole thing gray. Maybe this? Well, you're thinking Egyptian stuff, but even though I'm not I want to think about the theme. Egyptian is a theme, you know? It sounds like it would be cool. You can always put your own twist on it too. Thank you. Yeah, I want to try walls. Wrong block. Whoops. All right, I want to try walls. Yeah, I can't wait to grow. I can't wait to grow the trees. I can't wait to build the trees. It's gonna be another level of dimension. I think like I said, like right here, right back there, potentially. We'll see. Or maybe I'll do one here, one up here, one up there. Yeah, because if I did one back there, it might be hidden behind this thing. I'm gonna strategically do some trees. Like tree right there. Maybe I'll do like a tree maybe around here or something. Where did I happy gas go? Oh, way over here, dude. Hey, Kelzer, welcome on in. Put that down. And then we'll put our windows up there too. We'll put pale moss all over the place. We'll put some like cool like stuff going on here. This obviously needs a little bit of work too. Kind of blending that a little bit more into the build. These might go up one more block. I don't know yet. Hey, Calvin. Could do that. Kind of always on the down bit, huh? Just gonna break that up just a smidge. Practice there, Evan. I mean, I started building simple houses at one point too, you know? One day you'll be beyond that if you keep practicing. A lot of it's just like kind of place a block, look at it, place a block, look at it. I like that though, because if we're gonna fade down, I think like kind of cutting a little bit of this out along the way is pretty nice, so. What? No, you're good there, Badger. I'm not a dad or anything like that, so I can't really relate, but I can understand that it's a big deal. You know, when your kid turns 1. It doesn't really feel? Is that what you meant to say? It just happens so fast. You know? Oh, it doesn't feel real, yeah. It doesn't feel real because it happens so fast, you know? Crazy. Gotta be pretty cool though, you know? Like you get to live you can kind of like relive a little bit of your life through your own child, you know? Always thought that'd be like, you know, that's really cool, you know? Dang it. Of course I ran out. You know? Going to school, first time going to like a pumpkin patch with the class and whatnot, or Halloween or Christmas, you know? Because like, you know, when you get older and stuff, at least for me, Christmas isn't really about like getting gifts or anything. But for kids, you know, they get so excited, and you know, it's just a different experience for kids. Like, yeah, I remember when I used to be, you know, Christmas used to be like, you know, you wait up all night till Santa Claus showed up. Hey, Marcus. Every time I finish work, you're always the first thing on my FYP. First thing. Yeah, it's because you watch me a lot. The FYP knows. They're like, oh, Marcus likes this guy, dude. Like, let's feed him more content. Oops. Okay, where did I end off? Wait, where the heck was that supposed to go? Oh, I think that was supposed to go like that. Okay. I don't have a lot of insight to my childhood, so I honestly just get excited to be able to explore hers. Fresh. Yeah. Like you kind of like get to rewind a little bit. IRL, you know? Yeah, it's wild. I mean, just the concept, the time that I've spent on the channel and stuff like that, and all the memories we've had together, that seems like that flies by too. Now it's like, damn. I remember when we built this thing, and that was like 3 years ago. Like, damn, that was 3 years ago? Doesn't feel like 3 years ago. What am I building? I'm building like a library over here. Tell you more. Wait, are you more of the cemetery, or do you prefer organic? Builds a little of both. It depends on the build. Sometimes like cemetery makes sense, sometimes it doesn't, you know? So I just kind of go with the flow, you know what I mean? I don't think about it too much. I think 3-ish years ago, you were building a Linkzzey's ascension. Really? Do I have a Discord? I do. Right there. Thank you, thank you. Never understood when my dad says time passes a lot faster as you get older. I definitely understand now. Yeah, there's like some like correlation that people try to make, like time goes by slower the more you're experiencing new things, you know? And when you're like older, you've already experienced a lot of stuff. So it's not memorable. And memories is what makes you like, makes time seem like it goes by slower. I don't know. That's probably pretty deep. But like when you're growing up and stuff like that, there's so many firsts. So many things that are happening for like the first time. You're exploring like the world for the first time, you know? You get like all these like crazy memories growing up and stuff. That's why they say like when you get older, you should go travel or something. That way you're always experiencing new things. And you kind of break up the monotony of like the day to day. 1 year is pretty much, it's pretty much smaller portions of an entire life now than it was as a kid. That affects it too. Yeah. Pretty cool. Interesting. So yeah, if you want like life, you only live once, right? So you should make the most of it. And people always say like you should explore and create memories. Well, growth physically is exponential when you're younger. So there is more milestones that feel more substantial. Yeah. Pretty much the same thing I said, just different way. It's like pretty much, yeah, you guys get it. You guys want to see what I'm trying to say here. It's pretty much like you're just not experiencing as much. When you wake up, go to work, go to bed. Wake up, go to work, go to bed. Wake up, go to work, go to bed. It's the same every day. What's there to remember? You know? There's no new milestones. There's no experience. You're just rinse and repeat doing the exact same thing for years on end until you blink and it's like 10 years later and you're like, damn. That's why you should always go out and try to create a new experience. At least like as much as you possibly can. Age 30 to age 50, the shortest distance of your life. Yeah. But imagine like in like maybe like I don't know 35 you went to Disneyland. You know. Not saying that like to go to Disneyland is expensive, but that's a different experience. That'd be cool. We went backpacking through Europe. All the experiences you would make. It's like it's really difficult to create a lot of memories because it takes money. Hey Keys, appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah. Did I block another light? Did I do that? Oh yeah, right here. Forgot to do it. Thank you. Looks like an elephant. Decade is now a unit of measurement. Oh, I meant length. Decade is a unit of length. Yeah, it's pretty wild. So But I feel like, yeah, when you have a kid, it feels like, you know, you should live very vicariously through your kid and, you know, create some new experiences for them. And who knows, maybe it'll be a new experience for you too, you know? Out of here. I think it also matters about context. When you're 10, for example, a whole year is like 10% of your life, which is a lot. Thus feels like a longer time. True. Yeah. When you're older, it's like a smaller percent of your life. Yeah. What else do I? Oh. Choo choo. Hey, not half bad, dude. Another day. I like the fact that we went with the white because I think it's going to look good tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to put more of a focus on the upper bit. So tomorrow, I would love to build this wall right here. It's going to be a pain, but we're going to do it. Really, if you think about it, this wall, this wall, this wall. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This wall. Stupid wall. That one's going to be a pain. I'm already telling. I'm already seeing it. But who knows? We come with a good attitude. Lots of bubble gum. You know, could be big chillin' chiefs. Whoa, what the heck, dude? Well, she's all like educated and stuff, Barack. Out here with like a PhD and all that ish. I sure hope she can read. What is your advice on new YouTubers? I don't know. Oh, what is my advice for new YouTubers? I've always kind of stuck by this, but I feel like when you're first editing your videos and making videos, you should always watch your videos. If you ever find yourself being bored, write it down. Why are you bored? What caused you being bored? You know what I mean? And then improve on that for the next video. And then make like 100, 100 videos. And after every 100 videos, you're kind of being your own, like, what do I like? Maybe my subtitles are too fast. Maybe they're not long enough. Maybe they're not bold enough. You know, maybe I say a lot of the same thing all the time. You know, maybe I waffle around a little bit and over explain stuff and I lose my audience, or, you know, maybe my music in the background's too flippin' loud, or, maybe my content just overall is just really boring, you know? Just watch your own videos and write down something, and then watch your favorite YouTuber and see what they're doing. Okay, what does so-and-so do? You know? Like, this is my favorite YouTuber. What does he do? Oh, I noticed in his time lapses, he never plays music. He always does commentary over his time lapses. Write that down. Okay, YouTubers are not doing time-lapse music anymore, really, all that much. You know? And then, like, kind of like, you gotta like look into the context of like who that content creator is, you know? Like, what's their audience, you know? What do you like most about somebody's video that really hits home for you? A lot of it's just research, dude. A lot of people think like big YouTubers aren't watching little YouTubers, but big YouTubers do watch little YouTubers. Because if your video does extremely well and you're a small channel, their video will do way better on a big channel. But they're always watching. I learned that one from SB. It was like, he literally said that. Like, you think we're not watching? We're watching. 'Cause if it blows up for you, it's gonna blow up for us. Well, that makes sense. Blue axolotl. Yeah. Actually, I'll grab 2 buckets. Well, he added him too, right? Didn't he? Like, didn't Mumbo's talked about this guy before, right? With the whole buildstone stuff. Didn't he like at him and tell like Mumbo, hey, I made all these cool fans that you can build on your thing, and he's just kind of done it ever since. I think if it's the same person, I'm not too sure. Welcome back, Infinite. Yeah. I mean, he's not gonna shout him out every single time he does something, you know, like buildstone related. Because like sometimes that just kind of breaks out the narrative a little bit. Like imagine every single time you did like a redstone farm in your let's play, you're like, also, by the way, this farm was designed by so-and-so on this exact date, and like fine-tuned by blah, blah, blah. It's like you kind of already lost your audience at that point. Probably just like link it in the description below if somebody, you know, or like hit them up with like a little like a pinned comment or something. All right, let me see if I can say your name right this time. Lydia. Hope you're having a great day today. And thanks for the heart. He shouted him out in his last video, I think. Yeah, he shouts him out every now and again. It's not like he's like yoinking it or anything. Go, go, go. Seriously though, if anybody has any ideas on what you should build in Minecraft, I'm more happy to listen. I'm kind of like one of those people who think like, you know, you shouldn't ask, like, it's nice to kind of get ideas from the community and stuff, but you should build for yourself at the end of the day, right? Like if you do something that somebody else told you to do, you wouldn't have as much enjoyment out of it, right? Yeah, if we were to told you to build a Death Star, and you're like, yeah, I'll build a Death Star. Are you really going to thoroughly enjoy building a Death Star? Maybe you're not into Star Wars. Maybe you don't care about Star Wars, you know? I don't know that. Knew it. Yeah, it gets a little bit blended together because it's no uppercase or anything like that, but I know how to say your name now. I appreciate the support. If I was a builder, I know exactly what I build. Giant statue of Zopa. Yeah. Yo, what a crazy... Yo, that's crazy, Zopa. We both thought the same thing. Get inspiration by watching world tours. World tours are great because, like, world tours are going to show you more than just one thing somebody's going to tell you. Right? Like, for example, you watch my world tour, you're going to see 3.5 hours of builds. Not every build is for everybody. Oh god, I only have 2 axolotls. Oh, rip-a-doodle. Not every build is for everybody, right? Maybe you don't like this this build that I'm at right now. But you really love the build I just came from. That's a pufferfish. Everybody's got their own style, you know. Ooh, Stitch and Trinity. Women in a pool. Ooh. Ouch. Yeah, I got the blue ones. Keep them all the way over here in an undisclosed location of my world. And only keep 2 of them because I'm never prepared. This one took me forever to get. It took me like 3 months to get this. Don't ever actually want to do it again. Raza, welcome on in. Did that answer your question there, Flame Knight? Lean? Is that how you say your name? Welcome on in. Do you have a backup of the world so if you die you don't lose your builds? I mean, my world's been immortalized on YouTube, so they're all there. Right? It's Ian. Oh, I would have never gotten that. Welcome in. It's a way to spell Ian. A lot of extra letters in there. All right, where am I going? Casadilla and the Pale Garden. Okay. I think it's nice to have background music in a live stream. Yeah. Honestly, I like it. That's me. They're say okay. It's great. It's really good there, Flame. Casadilla. Chicken quesadilla. Sorry. There you are. So you want it in the cubby, huh? Well, welcome back. Hopefully you've smartened up over the years there, Ian, with a bunch of other letters. You're more than welcome to come back as long as you respect the rules. My name, it's actually my Insta name. Chicken quesadilla. All right, how am I gonna get out of here without making a mess? Yeah, see you around. There's skiz. Nailed it. Oh, but I didn't name him. Frick. Where'd he go? Whoa! What the heck? He's dying. Got him. He wasn't actually dying. I just wanted to say that out loud to freak you guys out. I think it worked. What are we naming this? Amy? Nailed it. Yeah. You're welcome. Alright, if you're coming here to rage bait me, dude, I'm like the chillest guy ever. You're not gonna rage bait me. But you're more than welcome to continue to keep talking here. And boost my numbers. I don't care. Pop that there. Another question. If you died and lost your world, would you start another one? If so, how long of a break would you take? I'd probably take about a week and give myself like some time to put out a bunch of videos and stuff. You know? I would like to put out like a farewell tour and put out a bunch of shorts and TikTok videos and let the word spread, let everybody in the Discord know. Properly plan my next season and let everybody know the day I'll be back. You gotta be kidding me. And all that jazz. So no, it's her fault. She ruined everything. Way to go, Cassidy. You owe me like 50,000 channel points. There you go. It's a little bit dark. Maybe having a light. Little buddy looks sad too. But he vibing. Thanks, Cassidy. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Is it just me, or does the pale oak look kind of look like cherry? It's kind of like a little pink tinge to it. Yeah, maybe when we come back here, we should add a light over there. Something. We should put like a light back there or something. Should buy like a beacon for 250,000 channel points. And I'll put it back there to light up the space. Have they fixed axolotls to stop beaching themselves and dying? Kinda. They're supposed to, like, if they do find their way out of the water, they're supposed to make their way back to the water instead of just flailing. So they've kind of fixed it-ish. They need to fix that with the stupid glow squid, do they? Ooh, nothing but Bell. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That's a big W right there. Trick shots McGee, they call me. Squids can die. I'm okay with that. You don't like squids? How do you light up these tunnels for spawn proofing? I guess you just saw me like put a moss carpet on there. Lots of various different light sources and stuff, you know? But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys all have yourself a great night. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna work on the upper portion of everything. Basically, at the library, and it's gonna be awesome. Same bat channel, you know what's up. Good night there, Lucifer. Good night, Zach. Good night, Snicey. Naviria, have yourself a great night. Amanda, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Bernie, Hoodie, Badger, Zach, Pepper. Take care. Imperator, hope you have a great night. High Toss or Night Toss, hope you have a great night. Good night, Derek, Phoenix, Meta. Siak K. Hope you have yourself a great night. You're still there? Probably not. Good night there, Infinite. Shadow, take care. Good night, Alien, Robka, B Reels, Goodman. All right, today we're gonna go raid Mandolin. One of my mods. Good night there, Keys. Good night, Fine Flex. Take care. And I'll be back again tomorrow. Okay, make sure all my stuff's good. Yep. All right, cool. And thank you guys all for the likes as well. Absolutely crushed it. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Good night, Trev. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Good night there, Manza. Take care of yourself. Good night there, Twilight. Good night, Link. Thank you for the stream and chatting. Hope you'll be here tomorrow. Yeah. Hopefully your internet's better tomorrow there, Twilight. Good night, Wayward. Miki, take care. Good night, Mackie. We raided Mandolin. Yeah, Mandolin's one of my moderators. Yeah, I think she's gonna be raiding streaming for a while. Okay, yeah. I thought she was ending there for a second. Sorry, I had to lock in there for a minute. Good night there, Imperator. Wouldn't be the first time somebody's ditched before I've raided on in. Good night, Conscripts. Good night, Badger. Congratulations on the big day tomorrow. Dante, take care of yourself, bro. Good night there, Babby. Peeps. Very cunning. Take care. Good night, Rubik's. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Take care of yourselves.